So, Hamburg Harbor birthday event once a year. It's a big weekend in Hamburg, north of Germany, with all the maritime attractions. Every big ship is coming there for showcasing, but also a lot of flight parades and all that stuff. And we will actually do that as an adaptation to the real life event on VATSIM as well. So have fun today. It's a 4-hour stream, and hopefully we'll get some traffic. There are already 50 arrivals inbound, and yeah. So we'll see. Delta Charlie Bravo Charlie Tango Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
122.8 Delta Charlie Bravo Charlie Tango beschwert.
My sector today, if you're wondering, I'm the Aller lower airspace in north of Germany. I've got an Heide, which is the relief station for the center here.
Bremen Radar, hello, Delta Charlie, Sierra Papa Yankee on the ground in Sylt, request clearance IFR to waypoint Peking, information Alpha on board.
Delta Charlie, Sierra Papa Yankee, Bremen Radar, moin, information Alpha correct, startup approved, Fiat Peking,
coordination request,
1 Alpha departure, runway 14, flight planned route, climb vest at 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Cleared Peking via the Oldip 1 Alpha departure, flight planned route, climb to altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000, Delta Charlie Sierra Papa Yankee.
Delta Charlie Sierra Papa Yankee, read back correct, report ready for taxi.
Will go Delta Papa Yankee.
Bearings 13 Echo, proceed direct Delta, Hotel 457.
Proceeding direct to Delta Hotel 457 for Eurowings 13.
Let's see, next one here, Renzu, that doesn't make any sense. Let's check, is he flying IFR? Yes, he is. In that case, he, of course, he will get one for Oldip. Hopefully he's able to fly that. I hope that no annoying text planes will come today. I don't know. I guess there will be some. There will be some. Ooh. 5, Manu, thank you. Thanks for your Prime sub. Welcome. Many thanks. So, Sylt traffic is raking up a little bit. Not sure about that guy here. Ah, okay, these two. My area of responsibility. I'm in the northwest of Germany, lower airspace. I've got Maastricht Radar Jever above, which is in this sector. Usually I'm doing this as well, but today we splitted that. So Chris as controller is just responsible for Maastricht, which helps a lot in that case, as all the en route traffic is not in my sector. Then I've got the Heide sector, which is Vincent today. This is all the arriving traffic from the south to Hamburg, sequencing into the Hamburg approach TMA. We get an handoff first. Eurings 13 Echo contact Hamburg approach 120.540.
Hamburg approach on 120.540 for Eurowings 13 Echo, danke.
Been watching your content over on YouTube many hours now and was lucky enough to catch your live stream. Enjoy and keep up good work. Manu, thank you. Many thanks for that. Yeah, I'm streaming on both. So right now you can find me live on YouTube as well. Of course, thank you for your Prime sub, which I greatly appreciate on Twitch. So first text to Hamburg. As mentioned, MSO, there's the first text already. Ach, hallo Simon. Oh, shit. Coffee is empty, but I've got water. And of course, we don't have breaks. Our center sessions, we're not enough controllers for breaks, so we've got a 4-hour shift, each of one of us. So yeah, you need to stick with me for the next 4 hours. Just checking in the background if everything is working, but it looks like that. Picture for winners, as we say in German. Yep. We'll see. Actually, sometimes I need to pay. Auf dem Weg zur Dauer wird nebenbei Stream geguckt. Danke, Naske. Cool. Yeah, let's see. Arrivals already growing up. And I guess it's like always, almost traffic will come in the next 1.5 or 2 hours. Just switching through my airports. So right now I'm top-down controlling airports like Sylt and Bremen as complete Delta CTRs. And of course, something like Kiel or Emden if they need some IFR clearance. Yeah, Timo, have fun. Yeah, so Timo, Florian Oelzen is our VFR tower today. Usually a special position we only staff at the Harbor party, Harbor birthday, or at our overload or real life events. Usually the VFR tower is not online, so this is a special sector. What's your area today? Northwest of Germany. If you look at the coastline, you might recognize it. This is Schleswig-Holstein. This is the north, Ostfriesische Inseln, and this is Netherlands. This is the German border. So I'm the lower airspace in Northwest Germany up to flight level 245. Because today I've got a Maastricht above for relief, which is all the en route traffic on flight level 250 and above. And also another Heide sector is a relief station for Hamburg arrivals from the south mostly and from the northeast into Hamburg, which is also the most of the time this is the first station we split in an Hamburg event. Alle hört. Nochmal. Roger, ask Heide, please. Ach, du willst den links rum haben? Ah, ja, okay, ja, Roger. Ja, ist approved, aber bis der da ist, wird der drunter sein. Aber released. Ah. Yeah, so that's my area today.
Delta Charlie, Sierra Papa Yankee, ready to taxi.
Delta Papa Yankee taxi to holding point runway 14 via Lima, report ready for departure.
Taxi to runway, holding point runway 14 via Lima and Wilco Delta Papa Yankee.
Use that. Flying I think he's flying VFR. No, IFR. Okay. That doesn't make any sense here. I will just ask him. I even don't know what Alpha Zulu Echo is. Arcus Air. Never heard of. Do you know Arcus Air? Learn something new every day. So he's VFR. They're actually flying Squawk 1200. So it looks like, okay. He's stationed in Bremen as his call sign or his login, but he's squawking 1200, which is only the VFR squawk in the United States, I guess. And maybe Canada, I don't know. So waiting for the Delta Papa Yankee to be ready for departure. And then I've got my first IFR departure. Not that much traffic right now.
Delta Papa Yankee, ready for departure.
Delta Papa Yankee, Roger, Wind, Sylt, Westerland, 090 degrees, 13 knots, runway 14, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 14, cleared for takeoff, Delta Papa Yankee.
Now the target looks better. Ist da eine Sprechgruppe für unter diesen Non-Standard-Dingern? There you go. Tupac, moin. Und Florian, moin. Long time no see. Ja, welcome back. Und trotzdem hast du mich wiedererkannt. Boah, ey, das ist schon echt fies. Aber nein, ich bin nicht in Rente. Wurde gerade gefragt, ob ich schon in Rente bin oder noch arbeite. Wow. Twitch ist echt fies. Ich glaube, das muss ich klippen. Bremse an, denn das geht. No, I'm not going to break here. Bremse an. War eine berechtigte Frage. Wow. Leute gehen mit 40 noch nicht in Rente.
Delta Papa Yankee, airborne 3,200 feet.
Ja, das schalte ich Sierra Papa Yankee Radar Contact. Climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Delta Papa Yankee.
Let's see. Oh, inbound to Bremen. It's going to be interesting. Ich bin ein bisschen älter als 40, aber nicht viel. Mhm. Find's halt lustig. just thinking about how we handle this inbound, if we really want to let him fly this route, or if we get him just direct to Weser and from there down. As we have 09er anyway. Tupac, nope. Not at all. Way too childish for that. That's way too much responsibility. Dafür bin ich wirklich schon zu alt. Leider. Heide für alle. Oh nö, nicht Oha. Die Oscar Hotel Delta Victor Charlie im Osten. Willst du die da unten durch deinen Sektor durchmogeln oder lieber direkt Weser? Der Oscar Hotel Delta Victor Charlie. Ich will irgendwie über Gesto und dann nach Westen. Genau. Ich habe 09er, also eigentlich kein Stress, aber ich frage nur, ob du den da unten durchziehen willst. Dann ziehen wir unten rum, auch gut. Gucken wir mal. Ja, alles gut. Muss mich auch erst an alle neuen Inbound-Routen gewöhnen hier. So now it starts.
Coordination request.
Delta Papa Yankee proceed direkt Pirot. Und Tupac Abi. Danke.
Direkt Pirot, Delta Papa Yankee.
Time, acceleration. It's still all Unicom here. Delta Papa Yankee Contact Maastricht Radar 136.465. Bye-bye.
– 136.465 Delta Papa Yankee. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Second airplane in Sylt. Oh. Lot of traffic for that little airport. Oh, let me get some. Do we need some music? I don't know. Some background noise, I guess. So. Aber hat sich dadurch separiert, ist auch gut. Wow, now I'm not even logged in. Oh, come on. So no music today, I'm sorry. Need to log in and verify myself. Then we need to talk about. So, some VFR traffic in my airspace. Nice. If they like, of course, they can have FIS. But actually no one is asking now. So, they can fly on their own. Most people don't even know it. And our first inbounds down here. Ah, look at that. All the blue targets are the ones concerned for our airspace. Actually, all these will go down into the high airspace, so not from me. I'm getting all the traffic from this sector, so from the 180 degrees on the northwestern side. Sometimes I hate MS 2024. Just deleted my whole flight plan in flight. Shouldn't happen, I don't know. I wonder, is it still that buggy? I found myself, I don't have 2024. I still use 2020. Actually, because of some of the bigger bugs. But there are a lot of updates right now. I don't know. But I will still wait 1 or 2 more updates and then I might get 2024. Ooh. Because of the RTR. The problem is actually the RTR, ATR. Actually, when you made in direct, as soon as you put in a direct, you will lose your flight plan. That's a known behavior and bug. So this can happen. This airplane is not that good with the FMC. Again, checking quickly my airports. Bremen today on 09er, so from left to right. Sylt, there's one traffic without a flight plan. The other one hasn't called me yet. So. Ich habe nichts auf Frequenz. Das ist ein Geburtstag. Timo. Happy Hafengeburtstag. Dankeschön. Yeah, slowly starting everything here. Not that much of a traffic yet. Just anyway.
Arcus Air 138 Victor radio check.
Last station, say your call sign again, please.
Arcus Air 138 Victor.
Arcus Air 138 Victor, Bremen Radar, hello, reach 5. Hallo, hört? Bremen, sagst du? Bremen, 09er.
Arcus Air 138 Victor requesting IFR to standby.
Arcus Air 138 Victor, information Bravo, startup approved. Cleared Lübeck, Oldip 1 Alpha departure out of runway 14. Flight plan route, climb via at 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Cleared via 1 Alpha departure, runway 14, initial climb 4,000, squawk 1,000. Arcus Air 138 Victor.
Arcus Air 138 Victor, please confirm Oldip 1 Alpha departure.
Oldip 1 Alpha departure, Arcus Air 138 Victor.
Arcus Air 138 Victor, read back correct. Call me for pushback. Yep. Better safe than sorry. He didn't have Oldip in his flight plan. Every flight out of Sylt starts at Oldip. Das kannst du im Moment machen. Kommt halt auf die Departures an, ne? Ich weiß nicht, wie eng die da jetzt drunter gehen. Die. Ah, okay. Ja, verstehe. Wo fliegt die FedEx hin? Die fliegt direkt Hamburg oder so, ne? Oder Alter Erik. Ah, Chris, die Revlers kannst du, glaube ich, auch besser nach so schicken, als wenn die da unten lang fliegen. Okay, so we were just discussing our inbound routes from the west, what we should do. If we try to sequence them. And yeah, direct sequencing over Ripso for now. Let's see if this is going to work. Maybe I need to get them a little bit out of the way then. But yeah, actually, that's my duty today. Kevin, thanks. Fine. Hope you too. So now I've got a Bremen Tower, which makes it a lot easier as well. Wieso fliegt der 190 Knoten? Indicated. Ach, eine ATR. Ja. Ansonsten drehe ich die FedEx einmal rum oder so. Florian, that's you. You're inbound with a lot of other traffic, which is a lot of faster. So maybe expect delay vectors. Also kann sein, dass ich die ein bisschen links und rechts drehe oder so. Außenrum nach Ipso. Maybe I can clear him on the transition. Usually I'm not using transitions in Bremen, but well, he's just flying so perfectly into that transition for 09er. Maybe we just do that. Aircraft 09er transition. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see what he will do. Always a mystery box of what people will fly if you give them a transition. If there are no stars at that airport. It's always funny to see that in Hanover. Sometimes people fly the direct ILS approach. Sometimes people fly direct to the airport because, well, misconfigured FMC. So usually we vectorize. Oh. Sieht spannend aus. Ja. Wow. Enjoying my pasta? Yeah, I wanted to eat something before the stream, but actually I totally missed the stream by 1 hour. Actually, in my head, it was 19 local, so 17 Zulu. But event already started at 18 Zulu. Yeah, first traffic going inbound. Still not sure where Florian is flying to. Ah, that's nice. It's still relaxing of traffic now. It's not that much. But this will rake up. I guess in 1 hour or 90 minutes, this will be a full channel. And then I will be totally concentrated in my small airspace. Yeah, it's not that small, but it's not that complex, so to say. So we'll see. Every time we said, we don't need, it's not so much traffic. In the end, we were happy about every extra controller doing any radar position. We'll just wait up. And I've got time for your questions if you like. No worries. And all the first batch is coming in. Batman. What's that, an Eurofighter? Yeah, it's an Eurofighter. And I guess I'm not doing military service today. Not my kink. Okay. Flying en route. And then switching to VFR at Lage. That's up here. Is it or not? No, Lage is down here. So he should be VFR now. Oh, we'll see. Oui, PT, hi. In my opinion, VATSIM Germany has the most active controllers. Props to you guys. Thank you for that, Lime. And yeah, actually, we need them. it's Germany is one of the most crowded spaces in Europe, I guess. It's hell of a transit country because everything from the northern countries to the south will pass usually through some sector of Germany. And of course, we have big airports and a lot of controllers there. So usually these attract a lot of traffic as well. I mean, everyone wants to fly to Frankfurt, doesn't it? It's like it. So my inbound list is getting bigger. Aye.
Bremen Radar Oscar Hotel Delta Victor Charlie, passing flight level 232.
Oscar Hotel Delta Victor Charlie, Bremen Radar, moin. Check information Charlie in Bremen. Expect ILS Zulu 09.
Roger, we'll check information Charlie and expecting ILS Zulu 09, Oscar Hotel Delta Victor Charlie.
Oscar Victor Charlie, descent to flight level 110, cleared aircraft 09 transition.
Descent to flight level 110 and say again the transition.
Cleared aircraft 09 transition.
Aircraft 09 transition, Oscar Hotel Delta Victor Charlie.
That's his last waypoint anyway, so from aircraft, it's just straight ahead.
Bremen Radar, Eurowings 83 Foxtrot, descending flight level 322 for 250.
Eurowings 83 Foxtrot, Bremen Radar, Moin identified, descent to flight level 110.
Down 110, Eurowings 83 Foxtrot.
Eurowings 83 Foxtrot, you're number 1 in sequence on conversion speed 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater on conversion, Eurowings 83 Foxtrot.
So on conversion means as soon as he's switching to knots instead of Mach. For now, he's not able to fly 300 knots because he's way up in the upper airspace. So they're still flying 250. Their indicated airspeed, but they're of course way lots faster than that. Physics. I'm currently in the process of trying to become a controller at Poland ACC. Nice, cool. I think that VATSIM should encourage controllers to be active in smaller airports. We try GUIPT. Like Nuuk Airport is amazing, but there are never controllers there. That's a problem because Nuuk is Greenland. And Greenland has no real virtual ACC. I think Denmark is responsible for that on VATSIM as well. So sometimes you will see a controller down there, but it's not a controlled airspace. I think it's in a radio tower anyway. So there's not much to do there. No, there are different forms of controlling. So if this is only a radio tower or info tower, you don't have to do anything anyway. And actually, I can absolutely understand if a controller says, I want to control where some traffic is, isn't it? But this is, yeah, that's two sides of the same thing. If you staff an airport, traffic will come. If traffic comes, controllers want to staff. Number 195, Bremen Radar, Radio 5.
Moin, Lufthansa Cargo 8315, passing 320 for 260.
Lufthansa Cargo 8315, Bremen Radar, Moin identified, descent to flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Lufthansa Cargo 8315.
Switching up to runway 14. Build up.
Civil Air Ambulance 195 requesting I4 to Lübeck.
Ja. Ja, dem habe ich on Conversion 300 gegeben. Konnte ich nur noch nicht eintragen. Roger. Civil Ambulance 195 information. Which information do we have? Charlie is current. Startup approved. Hier Lübeck via Oldip 1 Alpha Departure, runway 14. Bleibt en route. Climb via SID 4000 feet, squawk 1000.
Clear to Lübeck via the Oldie 1 Alpha Departure. Speed will climb to 4000 feet and squawk 1000 for Civil Air Ambulance 195.
Civil Air Ambulance 195, read back, correct. Lufthansa Cargo A315 on conversion speed 290 knots or greater.
Speed 290 or greater on conversion, Lufthansa Cargo 315.
Arcus Air 138 Victor ready for taxi.
Arcus Air 138 Victor, confirm you are able to taxi out?
Affirm.
Arcus Air 138 Victor, taxi to holding point runway 14 via Delta.
Holding point 14 via Delta, Arcus Air 138 Victor.
It's his responsibility not to crash anyone.
Delta India, November Golf, Oscar, flight level 260.
Delta India, November Golf, Oscar, Bremen Radar, Moin identified. Delta Golf Oscar, descend to flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Delta, Indian November Golf Oscar. Bremen Radar Moin, Eurowing 7 Foxtrot Papa, 9000 feet, climbing flight level 100.
Eurowing 7 Foxtrot Papa Bremen Radar Moin identified. Climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240,
Simon?
Eurowing 7 Foxtrot Papa.
Wir haben ja kein Ems. Dann würde ich die oben in Hamburg auf 240 dann direkt zu dir geben.
195, ready to taxi as well.
Gerne. Last station, say again.
Civil Air Ambulance 195, ready to taxi.
Civil Air Ambulance 195, stand by, call you back.
Bremen Radar, hello, UPS 224, descending 260, inbound routes up.
UPS 224, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descend to flight level 110 and conversion reduced speed 250 knots.
Conversion, this receives 250 and descend 110 for UPS 224.
Oscar Victor Charlie, descend to flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Oscar Victor Charlie.
Eurowings 83 Foxtrot, resume normal speed, contact Bremen Radar 120, decimal 540, bye-bye.
Normal speed over to 120540, Eurowings 83 Foxtrot, cheers, see ya.
So, FedEx flying to, I'm not sure where he's flying to. Heading, okay. Expect vectors to Hamburg 080, and we will see. Vasi, moin, Mr. Zodiac, hi. Wild World, moin color, controlling the entire night? Yes, thinking of flying to Hamburg with a mini. Good, it's our biggest event in the year, Hafengeburtstag, Harbor Party. So. Looking good. The Oscar Victor Delta, Oscar Victor Charlie is flying the transition, which makes it a lot easier for me. Don't have to look at that. We'll just give him a turn onto the ILS and that's it. The Dingo sounded like Eddie. It's flying to Uetersen, is it? No? Isn't it? Looking. Uetersen, yeah. IFR, that's nice. So he needs an IFR cancel at Sokwo. Okay, Sokwo. Yeah, you should do that with Hamburg, I guess. Always thought that at the end of May would be the Harbor birthday. No, it isn't. I think it's, I don't know. It's in real life right now. It's began like Friday. Today is the last day. It's a full weekend in Hamburg. I was already watching some real streams.
Air 138 Victor holding 14.
Arcus Air 138 Victor Wind Westerland 090 degrees 14 knots runway 14 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 14 Arcus Air 138 Victor.
Civil Air Ambulance 195 taxi to holding point runway 14 via Delta. Report ready for departure.
Via Delta 214, Civil Air Ambulance 195.
Sarkaway 315, contact Hamburg. Approach 119er decimal 540. Bye bye. Cut. Sorry, 120 decimal 540. New frequency.
120 540, Lufthansa Cargo 815.
119er was the old one. Stream unstable for me? Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Damn it.
Civil Air Ambulance 195 ready for recall.
Civil Air Ambulance 195, line up runway 14.
Line up await 14, Civil Air Ambulance 195.
UPS 224, contact Bremen Radar 120.540, bye-bye. So hopefully I'm back now. I've just switched the server.
10540 for UPS 224, thank you, bye-bye.
Mein Stream geht nicht. Fuck.
Coordination request.
Übrigens 7 Foxtrot Papa, contact Maastricht Radar 134, decimal 710.
Can you repeat that for Eurowing 7 Foxtrot Papa?
Contact Maastricht Radar 134, decimal 710.
Contact Maastricht 134 710. Schönen Tag dir noch.
Oscar Victor Charlie, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1016.
QNH 1016 and say the altitude again, please.
Descend 3000 feet.
3,000 feet, QNH 1015, Oscar Victor Charlie.
Civil Air Ambulance 195, wind 090 degrees 14 knots, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 14, Civil Air Ambulance 195.
Arcus Air 138, Victor, radar contact 4000 feet, climb to flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Arcus Air 138, Victor.
Delta India November Golf Oscar, would you like to cancel VFR before Hamburg approach airspace or with the approach controller?
The takeoff Oscar, we would like to cancel at least before Sokwo.
Flying to Sokwo.
So you come in broken, say again, please.
Are you flying to Sokwo? Right now you're flying destination.
Destination is Uetersen.
Yep, that's your heading right now. Sokwo is on your 1 o'clock position.
Yeah, because, oh yeah, sorry, we would like to do some stuff before our destination.
So Victor Charlie via transition cleared. ILS Zulu 09, report established. So am I still back?
Fire transition cleared,
Yeah, I don't think
ILS
so.
Zulu 09 will report established, Oscar Victor Charlie.
It's still a mess of a stream, isn't it?
Bremen Radar Wiki 1525.
First, Civil Air Ambulance 195, Bremen Radar identified. Climb to flight level 90.
09 for ambulance 195, thank you.
Bremen Radar Wiki 1525.
Last station, your code sign is Rookie 1525?
Yes.
Yeah, Rookie 1525, Bremen Radar Moin. Go ahead.
Rookie 1525 at the apron 3 at Echo Delta X-Ray Whiskey with information Charlie on board. We are looking for a VFR clearance to Rostock.
Rookie 1525, active runway 14 in Sylt, QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, Rookie 1525.
Alle hört?
Bremen Wing 67 Whiskey with you,
Moment.
315 sending.
Nochmal. Release. Wing 67 Whiskey, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Descent to flight level 110.
Flight level 110, wings 67 Whiskey.
Delta November Golf Oscar, request descent and cancel Alpha.
Delta India November Golf Oscar. Roger. Descent to flight level 90.
Descent flight level 90, Delta November Golf Oscar.
Bremen Radar, Rookie 1525, request startup.
Rookie 1525, startup approved.
Startup approved, Rookie 1525.
So, VFR is flying out of Sylt. And sending him over to Bremen Radar. Hopefully you can see me. We've got an hiccup again.
Oscar Victor Charlie, established localizer.
So Victor Charlie, thank you. Contact Bremen Tower 120.330. Bye-bye.
Contact tower on 120.330, Oscar Victor Charlie.
Bremen Radar, Rookie 1525, request taxi.
1525, taxi to holding point, runway 14 via Lima.
Taxi holding point 14 via Lima, Rookie 1525.
Delta Golf Oscar, report VMC.
Delta Oscar, VMC.
Delta Golf Oscar, IFR cancelled at 56, squawk VFR.
Delta Golf Oscar, IFR cancelled, squawk VFR. Regards leave.
Und Delta Golf Oscar, approved to leave frequency. Schönen Flug.
Frequency approved, vielen Dank, tschüss, Delta Golf Oscar.
89% of the time it's just fine, just time freezes. Yeah, I had some problems with the upload sector here. It was so I switched the upload servers from Twitch. Twitch sometimes does that, and with that, YouTube as well picks up, as this is one stream, split it at my destination into two streams for each. But yeah, that's what actually is happening in the background. But for now, hopefully the stream is loading. Well, I'm not sure. So actually, that's my way back into streaming. It's picking up.
Radar, Rookie 1525, ready for departure.
15 at 25. Where do you like to leave the controls on?
We'd like to depart via the Echo departure route.
Rookie 1525, leave the control zone via the Echo route, wind 090 degrees, 14 knots, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Runway 14, clear for takeoff, and leave the CTR via Echo departure route, Rookie 1525.
Bremen Radar, hello. Lufthansa Cargo 2557, directing Gaber on flight level 350.
Lufthansa Cargo 257, wrong frequency. I guess you got the Maastricht frequency. We check.
Roger.
Yeah, actually, please contact Maastricht Radar 136.465.
136.465. Thank you very much. Lufthansa Cargo 257.
What? Ja, klar. Ja, gerne. Okay, so need to concentrate a little bit. A lot of different traffic today. Not that much yet, but a lot of traffic. Different traffic, but it's raking up. It's going to be interesting now. Crossing traffic to Lübeck. So yeah.
Bremen Radar November 42 Tango X-Ray.
Nummer 42 Tango X-Ray. Bremen Radar, moin, Radar Contact, QNH Hamburg for now 1016.
1016 November Tango X-ray.
November Tango X-ray, no reported traffic on in your vicinity, but there's traffic 5 miles on your 5 o'clock position.
November Tango X-ray, Roger.
Bremen Radar, good Abend, Lufthansa Lima Charlie, passing level 240, descending 230.
Lufthansa Lima Charlie, Bremen Radar, Moin identified. Proceed direct Bokmu, descend to flight level 110.
Lufthansa Lima Charlie, direct Bokmu, descend to level 110.
During 67 Whiskey, expedite descent, 2,500 feet or more.
2,500 feet or more, hearing 67 Whiskey.
You need to reach flight level 110 at Ripso at last.
Yeah, we'll get the hearings 67 Whiskey.
Condor 6, my uniform. Wunderschönen guten Abend. Direct Ripso and flight level 230.
Condor 6, Mike uniform, Bremen Radar, Moin identified. Yep, proceed direct Ripso.
Direct Ripso, Condor 6, my uniform.
This was from Unicom. During 67 Whiskey, contact Bremen Radar 120.540.
120540, hearings 61 Whiskey away.
It's looking interesting.
Bremen Radar, Rookie 155 will be shortly leaving the western CTR.
Yeah, Rookie 1525, report Echo 2 and then Echo 1 in the east.
Wilco, Rookie 155.
Hello, Bamboo 4, flight level 380.
Bavaria 4, please monitor Unicom 122.8 and wait for contact me.
I got handed over, okay, 122.8.
Not to me, actually. Not to me. Wrong frequency in that case.
Bremen Radar, Rookie 155, passing Echo 2.
Rookie 1525.
Bremen, moin, Delta Echo Tango Oscar Mike, hallo.
Delta Echo Tango Oscar Mike, Bremen Radar, radar contact, hello. QNH from Hamburg is 1016, your nearest destination. Traffic in your vicinity on your 11 o'clock position, 5 miles, 6 miles another target.
QNH 1016, Verkehr in Sicht, Delta Oscar Mike.
Ah, Deutsch, okay, danke, trotzdem fürs Verstehen. Arcus R138 Victor, contact Bremen Radar 120.540, bye-bye.
120.540,
Stream,
thank
hi.
you. Arcus Air 138.
But actually now my connection looks better, isn't it? I hope it's now working. Your connection just needs some more training. Yep. Condor 6 Mike Uniform, descend to flight level 110. Wen wolltest du sprechen?
Condor 6, my uniform, descending to 110, danke.
Hallo? Ja, go ahead.
Bremen Radar, Rookie 155, passing Echo 1.
Ist im Event ein bisschen schwierig, aber ja, im Moment geht's noch. Oh, nee, eigentlich nicht. Rookie 1525, Roger, approved to leave frequency.
Frequency change approved, Rookie 155.
So, yeah. Lima Charlie, contact Bremen Radar 12. Actually, 120.540 and expedite descent.
120.540 and expedite descent, Lufthansa Lima Charlie, danke, tschüss.
Wrong frequency. Where's Hamburg? Switching Hamburg now. Approach. Wow, so many stations online today. No hiccups for the last 5 minutes. Thank you. Hopefully this stays like that. Civil Air Ambulance 1905, reduce speed 230 knots for sequencing.
230 knots for Civil Air Ambulance 195.
Speedbird 2 Lima Tango on frequency. Regel, moin.
Bremen Radar, good evening. Hamburg 26 Juliet, passing flight level 79er, climb flight level 100.
Hamburg 26 Juliet, Bremen Radar moin, identified, climb to flight level 240. Nein, worum geht's?
Climbing flight level 240, Hamburg 26
Roger.
Juliet.
Speedbird 2 Lima Tango with the flight level 100.
Speedbird 2 Lima Tango, Bremen Radar moin, identified. Maintain flight level 100, passing traffic. Call you back in approximately 1 minute.
Maintain flight level 2 Lima Tango.
Yeah, they're passing. Before, if he would have called me in time, he would have climbed, but now it's too short of a notice. Civil Air Ambulance 1905, contact Bremen Radar 120, decimal 540, bye-bye.
120540 for Civil Air Ambulance 195, thank you.
Okay, he's to Billund, so I need to descend him to 170. Let's see what traffic we will get. Under 6 Mike uniform, reduce speed 240 knots due to sequencing.
Condor 6 my uniform, reducing 240.
And we need to reduce everyone being inbound. Slower speed.
Bremen Radar, hello. Lufthansa Cargo 257, descending to level 250, passing 280 now.
Cargo 257, Bremen Radar moin, identified, hello again. Now descend to flight level 170.
Descending to flight level 170, 257.
Getting
Alabama
crowded.
4 Tango X-ray, Herculantis inside, request to leave.
Number 42 Tango X-ray, Roger, no, actually weather information is available. Squawk, we found. Happy landings.
Squawk Hilfe und ja, vielen lieben Dank da.
Speedbird 2 Lima Tango, climb to flight level 240.
Carry to flight level 240, Speedbird 2 Lima Tango.
Under 6 Mike uniform, contact Bremen Radar 120, decimal 540. Bye-bye.
25-4, schönen Nachmittag dir noch, tschüss.
So, schon Abend.
Bremen Radar, Hansa Line 104 at Sylt ground, requesting F5 lanes to Hamburg, info Charlie on board.
Also Line 144, Bremen Radar moin, Identity, Charlie correct, Startup approved, cleared Hamburg, Oldip 1 Alpha departure, runway 14, flightplan route, climb sit to 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Info Charlie is correct, Oldip 1 Alpha departure, runway 14, climbed SID 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000 and starter is approved, Hansa Line 144.
Hansa Line 144, read back correct. Hamburg 26 Juliet, contact Maastricht Radar 134, decimal 710, bye-bye.
134 710, Hamburg 26 Juliet, vielen Dank, bis bald, tschüss.
Delta Oscar Mike, Helgoland ist in Sicht, bitte verlassen der Frequenz.
Delta Oscar Mike, ja, nur zu Ihrer Planung, vor Ihnen das Target 5 Meilen in Front, haben Sie in Sicht?
Verkehr in Sicht, Delta Oscar Mike.
Oscar Mike, Squawk VFA und viel Spaß.
Squawk VFA, danke, ciao, ciao.
Okay. For now, it looks good. We'll see. I guess we will need to open holding soon. As the traffic will not get less. Look at that. I think Timo has some fun there. Do we even have an arrival? I think we have. Yes. Yeah, this should work out. Oh yeah, traffic is coming from everywhere. Traffic is coming from everywhere. Chicago 257, contact Copenhagen, control 127.865.
127.865, Lufthansa Chicago 257.
Nochmal? Wirklich? Aber warum sollte ich? Ist ja jetzt alles mein Airspace und gerade, oder nicht? Okay.
Ready for taxi.
Und runter kommen sie auch 250. Du hast 250 geklärt. Hanseatic 144, taxi to holding point runway 14 via Delta.
Runway 14, holding point runway 14. Sorry, correction via Delta, Hanseatic 144.
Nur mal angucken. Mhm. Ah jo. Heute gucke ich einfach, dass wir irgendeine Kette machen und dann ist gut. Ja. Speedbird 2 Lima Tango, contact the Marcy Radar 136.465.
136.465, Speedbird 2 Lima Tango.
Warte mal, eine Arrival, ne? Interesting. So now our I still need to learn a bit about the new lures. We've got a big airspace change just a couple of weeks ago. So this is going to be interesting. On which level, which controller gets it. It's more complicated with more center controllers as if you just do it all on your own. But yeah, we'll see.
Good day, Easy 68 Tango Bravo, descending flight level 250, inbound trip so.
Easy 68 Tango Bravo, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Easy 68 Tango Bravo.
Hanseatic 144, ready for departure 14.
Hanseatic 144, Roger, Wind, Südwesterland, 080 degrees, 14 knots, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 14, Hanseatic 144.
Any speed restrictions for Easy 68 Tango Bravo?
Easy 68 Tango Bravo, speed 250 knots due to heavy sequencing.
Roger, speed 250 knots, Easy 68 Tango Bravo.
Bremen Radar, Moin, Skyway 617, flight level 265, descending 250 and the speed 250.
Skyway 6017, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 110.
Descent 110, Skyway 617.
Lead the Virgin. Oh, well.
Moin, Virgin 270 Lima, 270 for 250.
Virgin 27 Lima Bremen Radar Mine identified. Speed 250 knots. Turn left heading 30 for sequencing.
Speed 250 and left 030 for sequence of 270 Virgin 270.
Actually, I need to sequence and be more cautious right now. Interesting. On the line 144, radar contact indicating 2,800 feet. Climb to flight level 90.
90 on the line 144.
Bremen, moin, Nordic 26 Foxtrot, level 236, descending 230, inbound to Alasa.
Nordic 26 Foxtrot, Bremen Radar, Moin identified. Reduce speed 250 knots, descent to flight level 110.
Reduce speed 250, descent level 110, Nordic 26 Foxtrot.
Virgin 27 Lima, descent to flight level 110.
Level 110, Virgin 270.
On the line 144 for sequencing, turn right heading 180.
Right 180 on the line 144.
Virgin 27 Lima, proceed direct Ripso.
Ripso, Virgin 270 Lima.
Easy 68 Tango Bravo, contact Bremen Radar 120.540.
Contact Bremen Radar 120.540, easy 68 Tango Bravo, danke, tschüss.
Skyway 6017, turn left heading 070 for sequencing.
Left 0.
Need to space them out a little bit to ease up the inbounds because most of the inbounds are coming from the south. So I need to help them there. Actually, that's not that far from each other as I thought. 11 miles is okay, but this will be actually 8 miles, I think, at Ipso. But yeah, we'll see. Looks like a massive blob. Yeah, that's because it's Hamburg event time now. I don't know how many arrivals we've got. 80 arrivals. That's a lot for Hamburg. We don't have two runways to land. We only have one. Always think about that. We only have one departure runway and one landing runway. Und? Ja, gerne. Ich habe gerade alles abgearbeitet. Sylt Information Delta war zuletzt. Runway 14 Single. Und for now erstmal Departures sind released. Wenn du aber mehrere nach Hamburg hast, frag mich bitte erst. Ne, also alles ist released, außer Hamburg. Hamburg mich eben kurz fragen. Ja, viel Spaß. Virgin 27 Lima, unfortunately, sequencing, reduce speed to 30 knots if possible.
230 knots, Virgin 27 Lima.
Nordic 26 Foxtrot, contact Bremen Radar 120.540.
Bremen Radar 120.540, Nordic 26 Foxtrot, ciao.
Skyway 6017, proceed direct Ripso.
Direct Ripso, Skyway 6017.
Yeah, no traffic behind here. This should ease out. Virgin 27 Lima, contact Bremen Radar 120.540.
120.540, Virgin 27 Lima, schon Abend.
Looks good. Looks okay. I've seen busy videos, crazy throughput from you guys. Thank you, yeah, for that. We try and do the best we can. Let's have a look at Hamburg, don't we? That's Hamburg right now. Oh, arrival list. That's the arrival list. Crazy. That away. So yeah, every controller down there online, like East Approach, West Approach, delivery, co-delivery, tower, VFR tower. Nice. Nice. And we on Center, we just try to sequence a little bit to ease up the approach airspace. In real life, they don't do that. In real life, they just push it in and the TMA controller needs to sequence them somehow. But yeah, as we have each other here on VATSIM, we are not professionals anyway. So try to help as much as possible. I mean, I just see how long the connect and switch times are here. That's a good indicator for me that the approach controller is pretty busy. SkyTravel 6017, reduce speed 230 knots for sequencing.
230 knots, Skyway 6017.
Hanseatic 144, proceed direct Ripso.
Alt Ripso, Hanseatic 144.
Skyway 6017, contact Bremen Radar 120.540.
Bremen 120.540, Skyway 617.
Fabian, das sieht doch entspannt aus. Ich hoffe, das ist Sarkasmus. Sehr entspannt. No, this is high traffic. Nothing you should fly if you are new to VATSIM. Just be frank here. Please don't fly into events. Just get your first wings and practice. Ist auch noch sehr netter Traffic, dass da noch so große Lücken bei uns sind, ne? Es geht auch schlimmer. Ja. Ich habe die ganze Nordsee, also alles gut. I know. Jo. Soweit alles Crossing approved, was du so im West Hamburg irgendwie bräuchtest oder so. Aber meine Tags werden nicht mehr angenommen von Quentin. Mhm. Fabian, ich glaube, du wirst mich schneller bannen, als du fluchen könntest. Und das absolut zu Recht. Actually, I'm not able to ban you. Controllers cannot ban anyone. This is a position only supervisor can do. So I would need to request that. And then there's an observation and a decision. And then you might be ghosted or disconnected. Actually, we have a ghost mode, which is pretty nice. That's for unresponsive pilots and all that stuff. That's pretty quickly possible to just ghost you. So you're in observer mode in that case. And you just continue to fly, but no one is talking to you and no one is actually seeing you. So this helps us a lot more than actually trying to disconnect someone. Usually happens with unresponsive people. So actually you need to wait 15 minutes or something. But if it's in a closer call for us, like here in the event, the supervisor can just ghost you. And in that case, you are not a target for others anymore. Need to pee as well.
Bremen Radar, hallo, November 1 Romeo Kilo.
November 1 Romeo Kilo, Bremen Radar, moin.
November 1 Romeo Kilo, just a caravan, 1 POB, just airborne Wangerooge, VIFA flights, direct destination, Echo Delta X-Ray, hotel passing, 2600, climbing 4000, request traffic information.
November Romeo Kilo, last QNH Bremen 1014, squawk 7745.
November 1 Romeo Kilo, QNH Bremen 1014, squawk 7745.
Ansat.
Guten Abend, Lufthansa 7 Mike Papa, Flight Level 230.
Lufthansa 7 Mike Papa, Bremen Radar, moin, identified. Reduce speed 250 knots for sequencing. Descent to flight level 110.
250 knots and descent 130, Lufthansa 7 Mike Papa.
Actually, descent to flight level 110.
Ah, sorry, 110, 7 Mike Papa.
November 1 Romeo Kilo, radar contact, no reported traffic in your vicinity.
1 Romeo Kilo.
Hansa Line 144, contact Bremen Radar 120.540. Now I can go.
Bremen Radar 120.540, Hansa Line 144, tschüss.
Kurz auf Klo.
Bremen Radar, Eurowings 804, guten Abend.
Really? Eurowings 804, Bremen Radar, moin, identified. Climb to flight level 100. I heard him while
Climb
going
100,
away.
Eurowings 804.
Heard him while going away. Damn it. Need 30 seconds, please. Otherwise I can't stand here for the next 3 hours. Da renne ich weg und höre noch, wie einer ruft. Also renne ich wieder zurück. Wechsel, wer fließt sowieso Unicorn? Eurowings 804 actually climbed flight level 190.
Climbing flight level 190, Eurowings 804.
So did anything happen? Hopefully not. Ja, freut sich Timo. Gut. Lufthansa 7 Mike Papa, contact Bremen Radar 120.540. Bye-bye.
120540 for Lufthansa 7 Mike Papa. Bye-bye.
Just checking. It's 100 miles and this is 65.
November 1 Romeo Kilo 10 miles south of destination request to leave frequency.
November 1 Romeo Kilo, Squawk VFR approved. Tschüss.
November 1 Romeo Kilo, Squawk VFR approved to leave. Vielen Dank.
Actually, I cannot approve to leave on FIS because you are not controlled there anyway. But it's always nice to ask. Nice to ask. Actually, you can just say leaving now. Flight information service for the destination. That's what you can do as pilot. In that case, I can just answer. That's always the same. Squawk VFR. Because you need to set to 7,000 again. Übrigens 804 Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
Monitor Unicom, übrigens 804, danke, bye bye.
Bremen Radar Moin, übrigens 53 Lima, Flight level 250.
Übrigens 53 Lima, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Proceed direct Ripso, descend to flight level 110.
Direct Ripso and descend flight level 110, übrigens 53 Lima.
Übrigens 53 Lima, report indicated airspeed.
250 knots, übrigens 53 Lima.
Übrigens 53 Lima, roger. Maintain speed 250 knots.
Maintaining 250, übrigens 53 Lima.
Okay. Is zooming out. Lot from the north. Wow. Actually, that's cool. Usually, very few traffic is coming from Scandinavia. So, happy about that. And of course, our traffic from England and all that stuff, it's coming out all over this route here. Scotland, usually from here, or like, Scotland is sometimes even the northern route. We'll see. And Iceland and all that stuff is coming over Denmark, I think. Let's see. Hey, does the Hamburg VFR tower also cover the CTR of EDDH TVR, but only for VFR? Yes, actually, that's his only responsibility. The VFR tower is not controlling anything at the airport. So traffic circuits is still at the tower, but flying in the CTR of Hamburg, in the harbor area, at the Elbe, or at the entry points, everyone needs to call into the VFR tower. So he's relieving the normal tower with all flying VFR traffic outbound and inbound and sightseeing in the CTR. Yes, because the Hamburg tower needs to, of course, clear their runways. So for departures, it's the Hamburg tower, and then he will switch to the VFR tower. Gets an handoff in that case. Actually, for us, in real life, it's even splitted, and they are coordinated because they're sitting next to each other. But on VATSIM, it's so that the airport itself is still in the responsibility of the tower, even for VFR, and the VFR tower gets them outside of the traffic circuit. That's always the one point. If you try to land in Hamburg or flying traffic circuits, it's still the Hamburg tower.
Bremen Radar, Oregon 73 Juliet, heading 250,
Trying to get the tag.
passing 874-100.
Ewing 73 Juliet, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb to flight level 240.
240.
I'm on module 1 right now for S1, nice. There should be no question for that in module 1. Easy 19 Romeo Kilo, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 110. Ah, yeah. I mean, in module 2. Module 2 is the Moodle course, isn't it? There will be no questions for VFR towers. That's something pretty special to Hamburg anyway. So don't worry.
Bremen Radar, Delta Golf Sierra Romeo, passing 2,000 feet, landing 4,000 feet, hello.
Delta India Golf Sierra Romeo, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb to flight level 100.
Climbing flight level 100, Delta Golf Sierra Romeo.
Delta Sierra Romeo, passing 5,000 feet, proceed direct Oldip.
Passing 5,000 feet, proceed direct Oldip, Delta Golf Sierra Romeo.
Actually, I might need to... yeah, I may need to give him another waypoint, because I don't want him to cross here. People have said that module 2 is very hard because of all the stuff you have to read and you have to learn, and you have one try, and I'm a bit worried. No, it's all open book. You can Google it, you can read the knowledge base, and you should learn everything. It's not about getting the test done as soon as possible, but to learn the stuff, because you need all that. I mean, others are doing this in a 3-year apprenticeship in real life, and you will do this in self-learning in probably a couple of days. So you need to learn a lot. It's not about being as fast as possible. So please, take your time, take every question, and every question in that Moodle course can be referenced and verified in the knowledge base. So please never answer anything there with just, I know that. Ewing 73 Juliet, you're not flying the SID. Proceed now direct Nienburg, November India Echo.
Direct Nürnberg, yeah, we were told to report the heading, Oregon 73 Juliet.
Hello, good evening, Boomax 9 Hotel, passing flight level 300, descending flight level 250.
Boomax 9 Hotel, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 110.
Down to 110.
Bremen Radar, good evening, I'm in 106, by the November 19 departure.
Argentina 1206, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb to flight level 240. Wow. Yeah, if you try to finish that as soon as possible, you will probably fail. That's just what it is, because this is your learning. I mean, if you click something, you don't learn about it. This should be a help to learn, not a test, and now you've got it. That's the mind shift now. Easy 19 Romeo Kilo, need to resequence you. Turn left heading 030.
Left 030, 19 Romeo Kilo.
Blue Max 9 Hotel, resequencing, turn left heading 040.
Left heading 040, 9 Hotel.
Yeah, okay, now they're crashing there. I can't do anything about that now. This was not supposed, because the Delta Sierra Romeo is not flying where he was supposed to fly. Can't do. Yoring 73 Juliet, contact Marcy Radar 134.710.
134.710, bye bye, Euro.
Coordination request.
Wow. That is Sierra Romeo. I just now see that you're flying 360s.
Yeah, the issue is, sorry if I tried to bring it back in the right route.
That's Sierra Romeo. Please report when you're able to fly to Olbep. Yo.
I repeat.
Ja, ich habe hier 3 Flieger und auf der Westseite ist nichts. Denk dran, Receiving Sektor sagt, und wenn das seine Limited-Grenze ist, dann ist es so. Eurings 53 Lima, join holding over RIPSOS, published, flight level 110.
What are joining holding over RIPSO, flight level 100,
Negative, flight level 110.
Flight level 110, Eurings 53 Lima.
So now the holdings
Thank
will
you,
begin.
thank you.
And thank you for the raid. Oh, Fighty, good evening. Hi, greetings. You just came into the holding party. We just started it. Just got the info.
Bremen Radar, Delta Costa Romeo now on the right loop to Olbep.
Delta Sierra Romeo.
Coordination request.
Thank you. Maintain flight level 100 for now because of passing traffic to Hamburg.
Coordination request.
Gotcha.
Easy 19 Romeo Kilo, descent to flight level 120, enter holding at RIPSO as published. Moment.
Hold it with subdescent 120, 19 Romeo Kilo.
What? Bockmo 200 an dich. Machen wir.
Bremen, guten Abend. Lufthansa 42 Yankee Heavy, flight level 241, descending 230, reaching Alassa.
Cool. Lufthansa 42 Yankee, Bremen Radar, Moin identified. Reduce to minimum clean speed, descend to flight level 200.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, reduce minimum clean speed and descend flight level 200.
Now it's going to be interesting. New window. Holding management. Yeah, you're controlling Hamburg. Yes, I'm from the north of Germany. Actually not from Hamburg, but from here. If you know where it is. And thank you for that. Who was that? Fighty. Thank you for 39 months. Wow. And 42 raiders. Welcome, everyone. And I don't want to say that anymore. I'm sorry. This is even sarcastic. So, hi. We're controlling Hamburg Hawaii Party. It's a big event in Hamburg every year in real life. And we are doing, on one of the days, we're doing an inbound event to Hamburg as well. With a lot of VFR traffic, a lot of inbound IFR traffic. Yeah, and you just reach us at the moment as we started our holdings. Let me see. Argentina 1206, contact Master Radar 136.465. Bye-bye.
Bremen Radar on 160.275, Argentina 160.5.
Hey. Delta Sierra Romeo, climb to flight level 150.
Climbing flight level 150, Delta Sierra Romeo.
So I've got now a holding manager here. I see which airplanes are released for the holding. or cleared for the holding, where they are descending from, and if there's anything conflicting. You will see more action there.
Bremen, Blue Max 9 Hotel.
Blue Max 9 Hotel, go ahead.
9 Hotel, confirm to maintain double heading.
Blue Max 9 Hotel, yes, expect a rip so direct in 1 minute.
Thank you.
Need you lower before I can give you a direct.
No problem, sir.
Bremen Radar Center, 1269, repeat the frequency for our change.
Argentina 1206, contact Maastricht Radar 136.465.
136.465.
Blue Max 9 Hotel, proceed direct Ripso, descend to flight level 130, enter holding over Ripso as published.
Right, heading to that into Ripso, maintain 130 over Ripso, and we will enter the hold as published for 9 Hotel. Thank you.
Wings 53 Lima, reduce speed to as published.
Reduce speed as published for Wings 53 Lima.
Easy 19 Romeo Kilo, fly speed as published.
As finished published, 1 Romeo Kilo.
Gute, moin, Peter. Just did München Tower for 5.5 hours. How was the traffic? I need to control that as well. Need to keep my endorsement. As now the endorsement checks are really active again in VATSIM Germany. We've got our new endorsement manager now. So after like 1.5 years of not really having the endorsement getting checked by other ATD personnel, we are now getting the real endorsement checked. So yeah, I need to clean up everything. Setting this one into holding. Hold over Ripso. 115 aircrafts total, not counting Viva. Nice. Wow. That sounds busy. Das ist ja Romeo. Wollen wir nochmal direkt probieren oder zu gefährlich?
Ich denke, ich bin da direkt. Es schaut so aus, als ob ich auf Direct Oldie bin.
Genau. Direct X-Ray Whiskey 142.
X-Ray Whiskey 142. Wird schon klappen.
Wunderbar. So, Delta Sierra Romeo. Expect RNP approach runway 14 in Sylt.
Expect RNP approach 14 Sylt. Delta Sierra Romeo.
Cessna 42 Yankee, contact Bremen Radar 125, das ist mal 855.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, contact Bremen Radar on 125, 855, down.
Did I even say the correct frequency? I actually don't know. Let me actually check once. I think so. Center. Where are our centers? Hotel.
Bremen Radar, hallo, hier ist die Lufthansa 2 Alpha Mike on frequency flight level 100 inbound EDECO.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Mike, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climbing 240.
Oh, the Nimog disconnected himself, I guess. Gibt schon irgendeinen Release-Plan für Holdings? Oder soll ich mal fragen, ob wir immer den untersten einfach geben und wenn er den wegzieht, dann hat er es selber in der Hand. Ich frag ihn mal. Freiwillig will ich nicht. Wo ist denn der Approach? Oh, der ist im Stress, ne? Maintain, Holding Coordination. Mhm. Wir wollen dir helfen, deswegen Vorschlag gleich. I'm trying to reach our approach controller here. He's quite busy right now. Vorschlag, wir geben dir immer den untersten auf 110 im Holding.
Lufthansa 118, guten Abend, on Flight Level 250.
Ja, und sobald du einen wegziehst und ich sehe, dass der unter 100 ist, kommen die nächsten dann, okay? Ja, dann brauchst du nichts sagen und wir machen das Ganze in Ruhe. Okay. Da habe ich nicht. Sorry, Funk. Lufthansa 118, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Expect vectors to ILS Zulu 09er.
Lufthansa 118, expect ILS vectors for runway Zulu 09er.
So 118, descent to flight level 110. Expedite descent, expect a straight in.
Lufthansa 118.
So 118, descent to flight level 110, expect direct approach.
Lufthansa 118, descent to flight level 110 and expect direct approach.
Eurowings 5 at 3 Lima. Maintain in the holding. Contact Hamburg approach
Ob das wohl
120.540. What? What was that?
Hamburg approach 120.540.
I've got a voice recognition? I didn't know about that. Ob das wohl funktioniert? Ja, ich glaube auf Englisch. Thank you. That was, I don't know. That was some money, I guess. Money, 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 money. And it was more than €1 because it was money, money, money. And not ka-ching. Sorry. Probably in stress right now. Lufthansa 2 Alpha Mike contact Maastricht Radar. Searching for the frequency, sorry. 134.710.
134.710. Lufthansa 2 Alpha Mike.
So, your rings is descending.
Bremen, hello, West United Golf, descending to flight level 285.
This is 39er Victor Golf Bremen Radar Moin identified. Descent to flight level 140. Join holding over Ripso as published.
Descent to flight level 140 as published, West United Golf.
Ja. Ja, kein Problem. Den machst du selber. Landen braucht er da nicht, aber er kann da gerne rumfliegen und gucken. Easy 19er Romeo Kilo, descent to flight level 110.
110, Romeo Kilo.
Descent. Was denn? Ach so, ja stimmt, ich habe ja keine Gedankenübertragung, Mann. Unterster im Holding an den Approach, er zieht sich den raus. Sobald du siehst, dass der runtergesunken ist, kannst du den nächsten runtergeben. So, holding management for today is we send the lowest aircraft inside the holding to the approach controller. He will fetch him, let him descend into his airspace, and as soon as we see that, we can descend everyone else in the holding the next step down and repeat. So If he reaches then, the number 2 reaches 110, he will get sent over to Hamburg approach, and I will wait and look if he's getting him out of the way. That way we don't have to coordinate, and he can concentrate directly onto his airspace, and we will just fill up the holdings. Problem is, holding is going to be, yeah, interesting. A lot of aircraft. Easy 19 Romeo Kilo, contact Hamburg approach 120.540.
Okay, 0540, 19 Romeo Kilo.
Rumex 9er Hotel, descent to flight level 110.
110 Hotel.
Actually, yeah, he needs to descend now. Was not secure in that moment. Mm-hmm. Yeah, enter holding at Ripsol flight level 390, I hope not. Is a 39er Victor Golf reduced to minimum clean speed? Descent to flight level 120.
Well, we're on our limit at the moment. We've set the flight level 120 at 250 knots, which I would
Good job. So 118, descent to flight level 70, turn right heading 105.
Lufthansa 118, descend to 7000, flight level 70, and turn right heading 105, correction.
Why they're not calling me? Shitty unicorn.
Bremen Radar, moin, Lufthansa 619er on flight level 230.
This is 619er, Bremen Radar, moin, identified, descent to flight level 130, proceed direct Ripso, enter holding over Ripso as published.
Descent to flight level 130, direct to Ripso, and holding as published as Ripso, at Ripso, Lufthansa 619er.
Radar, very good day. Eurowings 370, flight level 230.
Wings 370, Bremen Radar, moin, identified. Proceed direct Ripso, descent to flight level 140.
Direct Ripso, descent flight level 140, Eurowings 370.
Rumex 9er Hotel, contact Hamburg approach 120.540.
Is the second frequency for Hotel?
Rumex 9er Hotel, contact 120.540.
0540 Hotel. Thank you very much, Roy.
Bremen Radar, moin, Eurowings 51 Charlie, passing flight level 250.
Eurowings 51 Charlie, Bremen Radar, moin, identified. Reduce speed 230 knots, descent to flight level 200.
Reduce to 230 knots, descent flight level 200, Eurowings 51 Charlie.
Eurowings 370, enter holding over Ripso as published.
As published, holding over Ripso, Eurowings 370.
Bremen, moin, Lufthansa 571, passing flight level 300 for 250, direct Ripso.
This is 571, Bremen Radar, moin, identified. Descent to flight level 150, enter holding over Ripso as published.
150, entering holding at Ripso as published, Lufthansa 571.
So they're now all flying into the holding. So, yeah, some were complicated. So 11 Bravo, descent to altitude 3000 feet, QNH Bremen 1014, cleared ILS Zulu 09er, report established. Hopefully this was not too much. Lufthansa 118.
Lufthansa 118.
Yes, again, descent to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1014. On present heading, cleared ILS Zulu 09.
Lufthansa 118, descent to 3000 feet and QNH is 1014 and on heading cleared for ILS 09.
Bremen Radar Easy 42 Papa Foxtrot, descent level 250, direct Ripso min, please.
Easy 4, 2 Papa Foxtrot, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 160.
Descent level 160, Easy 42 Papa Fox.
Visa 39 Victor Golf, descent to flight level 110.
Descent to flight level 110, wish to Victor.
Where are the others? Oh. Hold. Hold. Ipso. Hold. Ipso. Actually, they didn't register.
Lufthansa 118, ILS Zulu 1009 is established.
I doubt that. You are not established yet.
Bremen, good evening. Correction, passes 125, passing 340 for 260.
Patis 125, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 170.
Sending 170, passes 125.
Okay, Moin Austrian 103, approaching flight level 230.
Austrian 103. Bremen Radar Moin identified. Descent to flight level 200, reduce speed to 30 knots.
Descending 200 and reducing speed to 230 knots, Austrian 103.
Bearings 51 Charlie, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855.
Bremen Radar 125, 855, Bearings 51 Charlie, danke, ciao.
Lufthansa 619er, descent to flight level 120.
Descent to flight level 120, Lufthansa 619er.
Eurings 370, descent to flight level 130.
130, Eurowings 370.
Visa 39 Victor Golf, contact Bremen Radar 120, decimal 540.
120, decimal 540, wish to Victor, thanks, bye.
Bearings 1 Echo passing level 341, descending 260, reaching by Raptor.
Eurings 1 Echo Bremen Radar Moin identified, expect holding over Ripso, descent to flight level 180.
Descending 180 and expecting holding over Ripso, Bearings 1 Echo.
Lufthansa 571, descent to flight level 140.
Descending 140, 571.
Just need to watch out that they don't outperform each other in their descent rates. That's the only thing. So that they fall into the holdings from above. Then it should work out. Established on the intercept. Yeah, I don't know public deviation. I'm not sure where he was established. But yeah, I'm waiting. And he's not flying the heading, but he's establishing directly onto the approach fix. It's not working. Lufthansa 118, descent 2,500 feet.
Descent to flight 2,500 feet, Lufthansa 118.
Bremen Vietnam, Eurings 4 Uniform Whiskey, flight level 250.
Eurings 4 Uniform Whiskey, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 190.
Descending flight level 190, your wings 4 Uniform Whiskey.
And your wings 4 Uniform Whiskey reduced to minimum clean speed.
Reducing minimum clean speed, your wings 4 Uniform Whiskey.
Checking if he's descending now. Whether he's descending, reaching 100. Then I can descend the other one. Yes. Lufthansa 619, descend to flight level 110.
Descend to 110, Lufthansa 619.
Wings 370, descend to flight level 120.
120, wings 370.
Lufthansa 571, descend to 130.
Disney 130, Lufthansa 571.
Easy 42 Papa Foxtrot, descend to flight level 140.
Descent level 140, Easy 42 Papa Fox.
Delta India Golf Sierra Romeo, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH Sylt 1017. Austin 1203, contact Bremen Radar 125.855.
125.855, Austrian 103.
Delta Sierra Romeo, descend to flight level 70. Delta India Golf Sierra Romeo, Bremen Radar. Lufthansa 118, contact Hamburg Tower, Bremen Tower 120.330, bye bye.
Contact Bremen Tower 120.330, thank you, bye bye.
Bremen Radar Delta Echo Zulu Alpha Sierra Moin.
Delta Echo Zulu Alpha Sierra Bremen Radar Moin.
Delta Echo Zulu Alpha Sierra, eine SR-22, gestartet aus Hamburg auf dem Weg VfR nach Bremen, bitte Flugroutenverfolgung.
Delta Alpha Sierra, verstanden, Squawk 7740.
Delta Alpha Sierra, Squawk 7740.
Please, no.
Bremen Radar, Delta Echo Zulu Alpha Sierra, könnten Sie in Bremen vielleicht abklären, ob ich ein ILS auf die 09 machen kann?
Delta Alpha Sierra, das können Sie mit dem Tower dann direkt klären, wenn Sie einfliegen.
Delta Alpha Sierra.
Delta Alpha Sierra, Radarkontakt, derzeit kein gemeldeter Verkehr in Ihrer Umgebung.
Delta Alpha Sierra.
Easy Photo Papa Vic Foxtrot, enter holding over Ripso as published.
Enter the hold at Ripso as published, Easy 42 Papa Fox.
10 first, 01 7000, climbing 10 10,000.
Condor 01, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb to flight level 240.
It's 10 first 1, not Condor, and climb at level 240. 10 first 1.
Easy 42 Papa Foxtrot, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater, and higher speed is approved.
Lovely. 2,000 feet or greater, high speed through, Easy 42 Papa Fox.
Yeah, got a problem with the levels. Parties 125, descend to flight level 150.
150, Bastis 125.
And Parties 125, enter holding over Ripso as published.
We hold that Ripso as published, Bastis 125.
Bremen, good evening, Lufthansa 45 Lima, climbing flight level 100 out of 80.
Lufthansa 45 Lima, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb to flight level 250. Will be interesting.
Climb 250, Lufthansa 45 Lima.
Wings for Uniform Whiskey for sequencing, for now turn left heading 280.
Left heading 280, your wings 20 for me.
Lufthansa 619er, contact Hamburg approach 120.540, bye-bye.
120.520, bye-bye, Lufthansa 619er.
Negative, 120.540.
120.540, Lufthansa 619er, bye-bye.
Übrigens 13 Echo, descent to flight level 160.
Descending to 160, rings 13 Echo.
Ooh, I need to be concentrated a lot, sorry. And Groovy Bear, hi, greetings. This is a rather conflicting area. I really need to look out what they're doing. And I need to check their levels if they are descending.
Bremen Radar Center, Volunteer Frankfurt is Sierra, landing 4000, Visa 1 back departure.
Volunteer 5, Hotel Sierra, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Actually, are you able to divert to another airport? Because we have holdings up to flight level 200. You were not...
Hey, what should I do?
Yeah, you could fly back to Bremen or to Lübeck or to Hannover for now.
Then I go back to Bremen.
Volunteer 5 Hotel Sierra, thank you for that for now, because there was no departure release for Hamburg. Sorry for that. Climb to 4,000 feet, expect vectors to ILS Zulu 09er.
Okay, expect vectors to ILS Zulu 09er and climb 4,000 feet, Volunteer 5 Hotel Sierra.
Bremen Tower. Okay, keine Departures nach Hamburg. Die müssen alle released werden. Ja, habe ich vergessen vorhin zu sagen, weil machen wir natürlich, weil
Delta
die Volotea
Alpha
kommt jetzt wieder
Sierra,
zurück.
bitte verlassen der Frequenz.
Nö. Nach Hamburg nicht. Wir haben Holdings bis Flight Level 200. Delta Alpha Zulu, ja, verlassen genehmigt, gerne. Squawk Vifa. Nochmal?
Delta Alpha Sierra, Squawk Vifa,
Ja,
danke für die
oder,
Ciao.
ja, geht ja nicht anders. Sie muss warten, ne? Lufthansa 57, actually, just a moment. Eurowings 370, descent to flight level 110.
Descent to flight level 110, Eurowings 370.
Volunteer 5 Hotel Sierra, can I get a heading back to Bremen?
Yep, Volunteer 5 Hotel Sierra, now turn right, heading 230, needed on you on 4,000 feet.
Okay, right, heading 230 and maintain 4,000 feet, Volunteer 5 Hotel Sierra.
Übrigens 4 Uniform Whiskey, turn right, heading 060.
Right, turn heading 060, rings 5 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 572, descent to flight level 120. Lufthansa 571, descent to flight level 120.
Descending 120, Lufthansa 571.
Thank you.
Lufthansa 45 Lima. Contact the Maastricht Radar 136.465.
136465, Lufthansa 45 Lima.
Delta Sierra Romeo via X-Ray Whiskey 142, cleared RMP approach runway 14, report final track, descent on own discretion.
Bremen Radar Air France 2 Whiskey, guten Abend. Flight level 300, descent 260 direct Reflab.
Chris Eurings 13 Echo, enter Ripso holding as published.
Enter Ripso holding as published, Eurings on Checo.
Eurings 4 Uniform Whiskey, descent to flight level 170, enter Ripso holding as published, proceed direct Ripso.
Ripso holding level 170, Eurings 1
Air France 21 Whiskey, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 200, expect vectors over Ripso.
Descent to flight level 200 and expect vectors about Ripso, Air France 21 Whiskey.
Bremen, hello, Lufthansa 192, inbound to Ripso, flight level 257, minimum clean.
So 192 Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 210, expect holdings over Ripso.
Descent to flight level 210 and expecting holding over Ripso, Lufthansa 192.
Eurings 370, contact Bremen Radar 120.540.
120.540, Eurings 370, tschüss.
Shit, and now I lost him. Tier 5 Hotel Sierra, turn right heading 265.
Right heading 265, Hotel Sierra.
Bremen Radar, hello, Column 72 Kilo, passing flight level 243, descending 250.
Here's Condor 0, no, not Condor, sorry. Can Force 01, maintain flight level 230, didn't see your flight plan, and monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Maintain 230 and Unicom 123 again, first one. Thank you, bye-bye.
LM 72 Kilo, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Expect holdings over Ripso.
Expect holding over Ripso, Column 72 Kilo.
Bremen Radar, Delta Sierra Romeo.
Delta Sierra Romeo, welcome back. Cleared ANP approach runway 14 on Sylt via X-ray Whiskey 142. Descent on discussion. Report final. Lufthansa 571, descent to flight level 110.
Descending 110, Lufthansa 571.
Ocean 2017 at 250.
Ocean 2017, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 200. Expect holdings over Ripso.
Except hold at Ripsu, Ocean 2017, descend 200.
This is more stress than I want. I hate holding management. Easy 42 Papa Foxtrot, descent to flight level 120.
Descent flight level 120, easy 42 Papa Foxtrot.
Air France 21 Whiskey, descent to flight level 180.
Descent 180, Air France 21 Whiskey.
Udo Tier 5 Hotel Sierra, descent 3000 feet.
3000 feet, Hotel Sierra.
Tower, hallo, Delta Sierra Romeo.
Which direction around Ripso?
Anflug auf Sylt auf die ILS. Ich hatte gerade einen Funkausfall, können Sie mich verstehen?
Delta Sierra Romeo, read you 5. Ocean 2017, say again.
What direction around Ripso will the circuits be?
As published.
Roger.
Hello, Lehman Berlin Oscar Juliet, flying along the coast and bound for Finkenwerder. Will open IO5 flight plan inbound Ripso. Will we also be expecting holding, or are we able to fly directly?
As VFR, you can fly whatever you like.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm entering as the IFR, open the IFR pattern inbound rib, so for Finkenwerder. Is that within the holding patterns, or is that only for Frankfurt?
In that case, I would suggest to you that flying VFR to Finkenwerder. Otherwise, you will not get a landing right now.
Roger.
How's this call sign called? Patis. Patis 125. Descent to flight level 130.
130, Pastis 125.
Sorry, need to learn the name.
Bremen Radar Center, India Delta Romeo.
Delta Sierra Romeo, Radio 5. How do you read me?
KLM 72 Kilo, what holding time should we expect?
KLM 72 Kilo. Right now, I guess 15 minutes or more.
Roger, KLM 72 Kilo.
Bremen, good evening, Lufthansa 16 Alpha, passing level 288, descending 260, inbound Refla.
So 16 Alpha, Bremen Radar identified, descent flight level 200, expect holdings over Ripso.
Descent level 200, expect to hold over Ripso, Lufthansa 16 Alpha.
Volunteer 500 turning, heading 360 towards the ILS 09 on the Hochland
Volunteer 5 Hotel Sierra. Actually, I need to turn you. Turn right now, heading 050. Cleared ILS Zulu 09er.
Okay, right 050 and cleared ILS 09er, Volunteer 5 Hotel Sierra.
Was war? Okay, dann kriegst du immer den untersten im Holding. Lufthansa 571, contact Hamburg, approach 134, decimal 255.
Yeah, Romeo.
What was the frequency again for Lufthansa 571?
134, decimal 255.
134-255, thank you for service. What's your number, Lufthansa 571?
Air Force 21 Whiskey, enter holding over Ripso as published.
Enter holding over Ripso as published, Air Force 21 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 192, descent to flight level 190, enter holding over Ripso as published.
Descent to flight level 190 and hold over Ripso as published, Lufthansa 192.
Earings 13 Echo, descent to flight level 140.
Descending 140, Earings 13 Echo.
KLM 72 Kilo, descent to flight level 210.
Descent to flight level 210, KLM 7 Kilo.
This is Java Moin. Sorry, I'm pretty holding management because I don't want that they meet each other in the holding. I need to concentrate a lot on that point here. Wow.
Bremen, good Navin, Hansa Line 4, Charlie Joe, passing 254 down at 230.
Hansa Line 4, Charlie, Juliet, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Expect holdings over Bogmu, descent to flight level 200.
Down at 200, they'll expect the hold over Bogmu for Charlie Jeanette.
Earings 4, Uniform Whiskey, descent to flight level 150.
Level 150, Earings 25.
Easy 4, 2 Papa Foxtrot, descent to flight level 110. Contact Bremen Radar 134, decimal 255.
Descent Alpha 110, 134, 255, Easy 4 2 Papa Fox.
Tier 5 Hotel Sierra, contact Bremen Tower 120, decimal 330.
Tower Lufthansa 060, Volunteer Passenger Sarah und vielen Dank und schönen Abend.
Ja, sorry for that.
Kein Problem.
So 16 Alpha, enter holding over RIPSO as published.
Hold over RIPSO as published, Lufthansa 16 Alpha.
Ocean 2017 actually climbed to flight level 220.
Climb 220, Ocean 2017.
Cannot know the call sign. X go.
Ocean 2017, can we get another estimate on the holding time?
Actually, now it's getting speed up again. Expect 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Roger, Ocean 2017.
Bus T125, descent to flight level 110. Contact Hamburg. Approach 134.255.
34.255 and I will descend to flight level 110 past this 125. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Air Force 21 Whiskey, descent to flight level 160.
Descent 160, Air Force 21 Whiskey.
KLM 72 Kilo, enter holding over RIPSO as published.
Entering holding over RIPSO as published, KLM 72 Kilo.
And Ocean 2017, enter holding over RIPSO as published.
Enter holding at RIPSO as published, Ocean 2017.
Good. Ja, kannst auch X-Ray Whiskey 142 machen, wenn du willst. Ja, direkt da oben links. Wenn alle ANPX. Übrigens 13 Echo, descent to flight level 120.
Descending flight level 120, Eurowings on check.
So 192, descent to flight level 170.
170, Lufthansa 192.
On the line 4, Charlie Juliet, contact. Just a moment. Now, Hansa Line 4, Charlie Juliet, contact Bremen Radar 125.855.
125.855, Hansa Line.
Edelweiss Air, hi, moin.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Sorry for not really looking. Moin, Torben is also there. I need to get this one into the holding and working. This is not that easy. And I just don't let them out of my holding manager because I need to see if they descend. So, and after that, I cannot release them anymore. Eurowings 13 Echo descent 110. Contact Bremen Radar 134.255.
Descending 110 and Bremen Radar 135.255. Confirm for Eurowings on check.
134.255.
Fast 134.255 Eurowings on check. Ciao.
Bremen Radar, good day. Lufthansa 763, flight level 40.
Das ist 763 Bremen Radar Moin identified. Climb to flight level 100.
763.
Lufthansa 763, fly heading 320.
320, 763.
Übrigens 4 Uniform Whiskey, descent to flight level 120.
Level 120, Eurowings von der Höhe.
Lufthansa 16 Alpha, descent to flight level 180.
Descent level 180, Lufthansa 16 Alpha.
Crazy shit. And look at Hamburg. Hamburg, every gate is full. It's crazy. Yeah, that's not working. And I need to watch them if they are descending. So otherwise, other airplanes might descend into them. That's fine. So this is my green, what's it called, square here. And it's not finished to a line. That means he's still descending. Because I can't see the text really. It's probably, there it is. Problematic to see that even. KLM 72 Kilo, descend to flight level 190.
Descend to flight level 190, KLM 72 Kilo.
Just hide tags is usually easier for me. Hide the tags. But I still need the call sign. If I hide them, I'm actually not able to see them. Maybe you're correct.
You're being 7537 to Cycle 300 for flight level 3, correction 26.
During 7537, descend to flight level 210. Expect holdings over Ripso.
Descend to 10, expect holding over Ripso, you're doing 7537.
Was the 763, climb to flight level 240.
240,
Bremen Radar Center 522 Foxtrot with you, level 150 climbing to 390.
First of the 763, turn right heading 080. Confirm 080.
080 Lufthansa 7.
Sky Travel 522 Foxtrot, Squawk 0423.
Squawk 0423, Sky Travel 522 Foxtrot.
Air France 21 Whiskey, descend to flight level 120.
Descent flight level 120, Air France 21 Whiskey.
Bearings 4 Uniform Whiskey, descend to flight level 110, contact Bremen Radar 134.255.
Level 110, 134, 255, showing from ECG.
Ocean 2017, descend to flight level 200.
Send 200, Ocean 2017.
Sky Travel 522 Foxtrot, climb to flight level 240, proceed direct Nebun.
Climb to flight level 220 and direct Nebu, Sky Travel 522 Foxtrot.
240.
Flight level 240, correction, Sky Travel 522 Foxtrot, thank you.
Lima Oscar Juliet, switching frequency.
Lima November, Lima Oscar Juliet, approved to leave, have fun.
Say again?
Yeah, approved.
Danke.
Didn't even know he was on my frequency. Hard to see. 100 already. Air France 21 Whiskey, descend to flight level 110, contact Bremen Radar 134.255.
Descent flight level 110 and Radar 134.255 for Air France 21 Whiskey. Danke, bye bye.
What? Wer? Mega. Jo, Christa, ja, die musste ich da erstmal rumgucken. Das ist das 763, proceed direkt Mega.
Direkt Mega, Lufthansa 763.
Sky Travel 522 Foxtrot, contact Maastricht radar 136.465.
Please repeat the frequency for Maastricht radar, Skype 522 Foxtrot.
136.465.
36.465 for Skype 522 Foxtrot. Thank you very much for your service and a nice day. Bye-bye.
So 192, descend to flight level 110.
110, Lufthansa 192.
Crazy shit. Sorry. This is so much traffic. And I'm only doing one holding here. Vincent is my biggest respect for that. He's doing two big holdings.
Cargo 464, descending to Flaro 250, passing the 298.
Cargo 46, Golf, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descend to flight level 210, expect holdings over Ripso.
Descend 200 and expect holding Ripso from the Cargo 46
So 763, contact Maastricht radar 136.465.
136.465.
Lufthansa 16 Alpha, descend to flight level 120, rate of descent 1000 feet per minute.
Descent level 120, rate of descent 1000 feet per minute, Lufthansa 16 Alpha.
So giving them a rate so they don't speed up too much. I just had all except the lowest one and I see our call signs on the holding list. Need to talk about that. I'm usually not doing holding management because I really don't like it. This is no fun for me. Maybe in the next days, just ask me in TeamSpeak or so if you like to show me. This is fascinating. Yeah, this is fascinating, stressful. I'm still wondering why there are no red dots or crashes. But yeah, I'm trying my best. Trying my best to get them all securely down the spiral. KLM 72 kilo descent to flight level 130, rate of descent 1000 feet per minute.
Descent flight level 130, rate of descent 1000 feet per minute, KLM 72 kilo.
Maybe it's just practice. And usually I'm trying to hide from this position. If there's too much traffic for holding, that's why I don't have enough practice. I would love to do the approach right now. I'm totally frank with you. Yes, I'm a center controller. I'm even a center mentor. But no, I actually prefer approach a lot more. Just more fun for me. Because ADC knows what they're doing. Yes. Vertrau mir, ich weiß, was ich tue. Actually, never know. Well, let me get that down here, so you maybe have a better look. Das geht nicht mit allen Lotsen. Ocean 2017, descent to flight level 140, rate of descent 1000 feet per minute.
140, 1000 feet per minute, Ocean 2017.
So cargo 46 Golf, descent to flight level 150 and holding over Ripso as published.
150 and don't holding for published. So Cargo 46 cost.
I don't know. I didn't understand that. Libelle 1 observing harbor event. Nice. Performing banner advertisement along the Elbe River. And I'm just flying around in the air Aviva. That's so cool. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Eurowings 57 Zulu, flight level 230.
Kleinen Moment. Eurowings 57 Zulu, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Expected direct approach into Bremen. Proceed direct E-Booty.
Direct to Ibuti for straight-in approach in Bremen. Just to confirm, ILS Zulu 09, Eurowings 57 Zulu.
Yes, Eurowings 57 Zulu, expect ILS Zulu 09er, Check-in Formation Hotel. Bremen, aller für Bremen? Bremen für alle?
Roger, we will check the latest
Tower.
cloud descent. We are anytime ready for descent. Your wings 57.
Nee. Nee. Kannst du noch bitte, ich habe jetzt noch gerade Inbounds für dich. Kannst du den bitte noch machen? Der fliegt gerade von Westen rein. Danke. Dann versuch mal eine Ablöse zu finden. Ja, das ist toll. Ja, Lust hat damit nichts zu tun, wenn man bucht. And can I clear airplanes out of my...
Your wings 57 request descent.
Oh, I can. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Wings 57 Zulu descent to flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, your wings 57.
I will just do it. It's area of responsibility of Amsterdam.
Bremen Radar, hello there, United
do it right
47
now.
with you, passing flight level 70 for 100.
United 47, Bremen Radar, moin identified. Maintain flight level 100.
Maintain flight level 100, United 47.
Shit, I lost my window.
Radar, hello, French Baguette 55 Charlie Mike at flight level 240, direct oil dip requesting descent.
French Baguette 55 Charlie Mike, Bremen Radar, moin identified. Expect RMP approach, runway 14, descent to flight level 110.
Expecting RNP runway 14, descent to flight level 110, French Baguette 55 Charlie Mike.
So 192, contact Bremen Radar 134, decimal 255.
Bremen Radar 134, 255, Lufthansa 102, tschüss.
Ooh, most plagat. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Right now I'm trying to stay alive. Look at that. I don't even need it because we are not working with the amount lists anyway. And if I don't see a direct request or something, I just can't answer it right now. So, everyone is descending with the rate. And he's flying into the holding. Forgot that. Hold at Ripso. Always looking. So. Let's Baguette 55 Charlie Mike, proceed direct X-Ray Whiskey 142.
Direct X-Ray Whiskey 142, French Baguette 55 Charlie Mike, danke.
Dafür nicht. Eurings 57 Zulu descent to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1014. Via Ibuti cleared ILS Zulu 09er, report established.
Descent to 3000 feet, QNH 1014 via Ibuti cleared ILS Zulu approach runway 09er, will call your wings 57 Zulu.
So, Lufthansa 192. That's not good. Where's my approach? Hamburg West. Bitte die Flieger erst annehmen, wenn du sie descenden lässt. Weil sonst sind sie bei mir weg und ich schicke den nächsten auf 110 runter. Dann geht's einfach, brauchen wir nicht kommunizieren, weißt du? Dann ziehst du die einfach weg, nimmst sie erst an, sobald du sie wegdrehst und runternimmst. Genau, dann weiß ich, dass er bei dir reinruft und sobald du sie nimmst, ein Piep macht bei mir, dann weiß ich, du nimmst ihn jetzt runter. Okay. So just coordinated how we handle the holding for today. Guys, stay hydrated.
Coordination request. Coordination request.
United 47, turn left heading 240, expect climb in 1 minute.
Left 240, expect climb in 1 minute, United 47.
Just checking. So the holding here is getting lower, but we have a lot of traffic on the east side. And the next 3 are coming in, so this is no stress at all. Problem is more like the departures out of Hamburg to the west. They will all get into the holding.
Kilo, you will return to holding over immediately. I have a problem with my MC.
Please say again, KLM 72 kilo.
Somehow I left the holding area, entered immediately again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, in that case, flight via hand. Just do turns, right-hand turns.
Roger.
Let's expect a handoff soon. You're number 2.
Roger, KLM 70 kilo.
This is 16 Alpha, descent to flight level 110. Contact Hamburg, approach 134.255.
Descent level 110 and approach 134.255, Lufthansa 16 Alpha.
United 47, climb to flight level 250.
Climb to level 250, United 47.
Bremen Radar, hello, Lufthansa 6 Lima Lima, passing 1900, climbing 4000, all dip 1 Alpha.
So 6 Lima Lima, Bremen Radar, moin, identified, climb to flight level 90.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Lima, climb to flight level 90.
Of course, there's a departure out of Sylt while there's an inbound crossing. There's no traffic there, but these 2 airplanes, they will at exactly meet. So I need to watch out for that as well. But yeah, still working out somehow.
Coordination request.
This is 6 Lima for separation, turn right heading 170.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Lima, confirm right heading 170.
Affirmative. KLM 72 kilo, descent to flight level 110.
Flight level 110, entering holding KLM 7 kilo.
Bremen Radar Lufthansa 2185, passing 660 for 4000 dot of Sylt.
So 2185, Bremen Radar, moin, identified, climb to flight level 90 due to passing traffic.
Climbing level 90, Lufthansa 2185.
So 6 Lima Lima, climb to flight level 240.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Lima, climb to flight level 240.
Ocean 2017, descent to flight level 120, rate of descent 1000 feet per minute.
120, Ocean 2017, 1000 feet per minute.
I'm off to work. Fabian, thanks. Need to make food. Yeah, I need to eat and all that stuff as well, but I'm still like 2 hours here. Let me just have a quick look at Sylt. Yeah, okay. It was just these two.
Bremen Radar, Servus, Alpaca 38 Kilo, descending flight level 260, direct Ripso.
Alpaca 38 Kilo, Bremen Radar, Moin identified, descent to flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140, Alpaca 38 Kilo.
Chicago 46 Golf, descent to flight level 130, rate of descent 1000 feet per minute.
130 and the rate of 1000 per minute, Chicago 46 Golf.
Coordination request.
So 2185 for separation turn right heading 180.
Right 180, Lufthansa 2185.
Bremen Radar, schönen guten Abend, Eurowings 348, flight level 250, request lower.
Eurowings 348, Bremen Radar, Moin identified, expect RMP approach, runway 14 in Sylt, descent flight level 100.
Descending flight level 100, expecting RMP approach runway 14 at Sylt, Lufthansa 348.
KLM 72 Kilo, contact Bremen Radar 134, das mal 255.
134, das mit 255, KLM 72 Kilo, bye bye.
Red Spaghetti 55 Charlie Mike, expect further descent in 1 minute due to passing traffic. Go ahead.
Ocean 17, can we divert to Bremen?
Nochmal? Ja, okay. Dann muss ich mal gucken. Nee, gerade nicht.
Ocean 2017.
Ocean 2017, you are number 2 in holding.
Roger.
Bremen Radar, good evening, KLM 360 Yankee, flight level 2.
Ja, geh einfach raus. Ich sag denen, die sollen sich bei mir melden. Geht ja nicht anders. Ja, gucke ich mir gleich an dann. Alles klar, danke.
Ocean 2017, how long do you think we have left in hold?
Approximately 5 minutes. No, actually, you are now number 1.
Roger.
United 47, contact Maastricht Radar 136, decimal 465.
136, 465 for United 47. Have a good day.
Coordination
6
request.
Lima Lima, proceed direkt Sodro.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Lima, direkt Sodro.
Red Spaghetti 55 Charlie Mike, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descending 4000 feet, QNH 1017, French Baguette 55 Charlie Mike.
Eurowings 57 Zulu established.
Eurowings 57 Zulu, Roger, Wind Bremen. Actually, yeah, there it is. 130 degrees, 7 knots, runway 09er, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 09er, Eurowings 57 Zulu.
Lufthansa 2185, climb to flight level 240.
Level 240, Lufthansa 218.
Eurowings 348, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descending altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1017, Eurowings 348.
Ocean 2017, descent to flight level 110, contact Hamburg approach 134, decimal 255.
Coordination refused.
134, 255, Ocean 2017, 110 at 1000 feet per minute.
KLM 36 Yankee on frequency.
KLM 36 Yankee, good evening.
KLM 36 Yankee, Bremen Radar identified. Descent to flight level 140. Enter holding over
Coordination
Ripso as
request.
published.
descend 140 and enter hold trip so as published LM 3.
So 2185, proceed direct Sodro.
Lufthansa 285 to Sodro.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Lima, contact Master Radar 136.465.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Lima 136.465, bye bye.
French Baguette 55 Charlie Mike via X-Ray Whiskey 142, cleared RMP approach runway 14, report established.
Via X-Ray Whiskey 142, cleared RMP 14, reporting when established. French Baguette 55 Charlie Mike.
French Baguette 55 Charlie Mike, descent via procedure.
And descending via procedure, French Baguette 55 Charlie Mike.
KLM 180, holding short runway 09.
KLM 180, Bremen Radar Moin. 1 arrival head.
Moin, KLM 106260.
KLM 106, Bremen Radar Moin, identified, descent to flight level 150, enter holding over Ripso as published.
150 holding over Ripso established.
Hold. Lufthansa Cargo 46 Golf, descent to flight level 110.
110, Lufthansa Cargo 46 Golf.
Lufthansa 351 on frequency.
KLM 180, so I am clear to line up runway 0.
Negative, 1 arrival ahead. Da landet gerade einer. Bitte stehen bleiben.
Ja, ich hab gesehen. Ich hab noch nicht verstanden.
Lufthansa 689 flight level 100.
Lufthansa 689 Bremen Radar Moin identified. Climb to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Lufthansa 689.
French Baguette 55 Charlie Mike, established RMP 140.
200 at Alaska.
Stations first Eurowings 5, X-Ray Zulu, Bremen Radar identified. Expect holdings over Bocken.
Expecting holdings over in Brookmore, Eurowings 5 at Zulu.
Bremen Radar 6 Yankee X-Ray.
Ryanair 6 Yankee X-Ray, Bremen Radar identified. Maintain 210. Expect holdings over Bocken.
Roger, holdings over Brookmore on 210. And we're ready to speed?
Minimum clean speed for now, please.
Thank you.
Lufthansa 2185, contact Master Radar 136.465.
136.465, Lufthansa 285.
Philip.
55 Charlie Mike, established RMP 1400.
French Baguette 55 Charlie Mike, contact Sylt Tower 119.750.
119.750, danke, tschüss.
Eurowings 57 locating on Echo.
Nach Bremen. Ja, irgendwie unten durch. Dann 110 Eckhoff. Eurowings 5, 7 Zulu, welcome to Hamburg, taxi to stand 3 via Foxtrot, Charlie November, bye bye. Nee, das wäre gleich eigentlich in Ordnung, wenn ich nicht immer Blödsinn kriegen hier würde, aber sonst. Da würde das nicht wirklich viel machen dann.
Passing level 82 for 100.
Swiss 388 Golf Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climb level 240, Swiss 388 Golf.
KLM 180, wind Bremen 130 degrees, 7 knots runway 09er, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 09er, KLM 180.
KLM 36 Yankee expedite descent due to passing traffic.
Activating descent, KLM 36 Yankee.
Lufthansa 689er, contact Master Radar 136.465.
136 right flag there.
Alpaca 3 kilo, can we expect holding at Ripso?
Alpaca 3, 8 kilo, you are right now number 2. And you were clear for the holding at over Ripso.
Okay, I never got the holding clearance, but enter the holding at Ripso, Alpaca 3 kilo.
Thanks for asking. Yep, I totally missed you. Lufthansa Cargo 46 Golf, contact Bremen Radar 134, decimal 255.
Bremen Radar 134, Papa beides, bevor die Fluss.
Lufthansa 689, can you please repeat the frequency?
Lufthansa 689, contact Maastricht Radar 136, decimal 465.
136465, thank you.
Ja, war so Niklas. Völlig egal. Alle Sims.
Eurowings 348, request approach clearance, Sylt.
Eurowings 348 via X-ray Whiskey 142, cleared RMP approach runway 14, descent via procedure report final track.
Roger, we are cleared RMP approach runway 14 at Sylt. Descent according procedure, reporting final track, Eurowings 348.
Eurowings 5 X-ray Zulu, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855.
125, 855, Eurowings 5 X-ray Zulu.
Ryanair 6 Yankee X-ray, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855, bye-bye.
125, 855, Ryanair 6 Yankee X-ray, bye-bye.
Bremen Radar 2Jet3 at flight level 270.
Habt ihr gewechselt oder was?
Flight level 250.
Welchen Verkehr? Ist nichts los, ne? Ja, kleinen Moment. 2E3, Bremen Radar 9 identified, expect RMP approach runway 14 in Sylt, descent to flight level 110. Ja, meine Frequenz ist 126, decimal 325.
Sylt and descending flight level 100 2Jet3.
Und nach Hamburg brauchst du ein Release, alles andere ist Release. Kilo 180, Bremen Radar 9, identified. Climb to flight level 100, correction, climb to flight level 170.
Climb to flight level 170, KLM 180.
Do I miss someone here? Alpaca 3, 8 kilo, descent to flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Alpaca 3 kilo.
KLM 36 Yankee, descent to flight level 120, rate of descent 1000 feet per minute.
1000 feet per minute, KLM 36 Yankee.
Go ahead. Der ist doch schon bei dir. Warum kann er nicht landen? Nochmal, der braucht nach Bremen, braucht er jetzt länger als bei dir eben zu landen, oder? Ja, dann sag ihm das mal. Lima November, Lima Oscar, Juliet, Active Runway. Deutsch oder Englisch?
Ist mir egal, aber gerne Englisch.
So, Active Runway 09er in Bremen, QNH 1016, enter control zone via November.
Jenkins also via November, QNH 1016 and confirm 27 active.
Runway 09er in QNH 1014 in Bremen now.
1014, runway 09, thank you.
Wings 348 on final runway 14 Sylt.
Wings 348, thank you. Contact Sylt Tower 119er, decimal 750, bye bye.
Sylt Tower 119er, decimal 750. Vielen Dank für den Service, schönen Abend, hier Wings 348.
And all the stuff is lagging here. KLM 106, descent to flight level 130, rate of descent 1000 feet per minute.
130, 1000 feet, terminal 716.
Alpaca 38 Kilo, contact Hamburg approach 134, decimal 255. Bye-bye.
134, decimal 255, Alpaca 8 Kilo, ciao.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who was that? I don't know. Anyone who followed me today, thank you for that. I'm not looking that much onto the chat as long as I'm responsible for not crashing anyone here. This 388 Golf, contact Maastricht Radar 134, decimal 710. Bye-bye.
134, 710, this is JD, Golf, ciao.
180, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8.
Monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8.
Oh, alles gut. So, CT sending. Ach, krass. What is LHX? LHX is, the new City Air from Lufthansa.
Bremen, schönen guten Abend. City Air 1 Papa Uniform descending 110 at aircraft.
City Air 1 Papa Uniform, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Information. Oh, it's not now active. Active runway 09er. Cleared aircraft 09er transition.
Active runway 09er and aircraft 09er transition, City Air 1 Papa Uniform.
Bremen, moin, die Lufthansa 545 at passing level 260, descending 3230 to level at Alava.
So 545, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Descent to flight level 200, reduce to minimum clean speed. Ich habe Sprachkaries.
Descent level 200.
Sprachkaries. Minimum Clean Speed oder Minimum Approach Speed ist ja fast das gleiche.
Hello, this is Eurowing 686 at flight level 100.
Bremen, hello, Eurowing 7463.
Eurowing 7463, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Descent to flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140, Eurowing 7463.
Lima Lima Oscar Juliet, November, entry control zone.
Lima Oscar Juliet, join final, runway 09er, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 09er, clear to land.
Clear to land 09er, aiming for Charlie, Lima Lima Oscar Juliet.
Eurowing 686, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb to flight level 230. Eurowing 686, Bremen Radar identified, climb to flight level 240. Eurowing 686.
Eurowing 686, say again.
Eurowing 686, Bremen Radar identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climbing to flight level 240, Eurowing 686.
City Air 1 Papa Uniform, descent to flight level 70.
Descending 70, City Air 1 Papa Uniform.
Jet 3, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1017.
QNH, descending to 4,000 feet, QNH 1017 to Jet 3.
LM36 Yankee, descent to flight level 110, contact Hamburg approach 134, decimal 255.
Descend November 0, contact approach 134, decimal 255, LM36 Yankee, danke, ciao.
Hallo, hört? Ja, okay. Ups, jetzt habe ich gerade den falschen runtergeschickt.
City Air 1 Papa Uniform.
Die. Ja, Calum kommt schon.
Bremen Radar, Eurowing von Papa Mike.
Das ist gerade ganz doof. Ich habe den falschen runtergeklärt.
Climb 10.
Übrigens, One Papa Mike, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb to flight level 250.
250, you're hovering One Papa Mike.
City One Papa Uniform?
City One Papa Uniform, go ahead.
Also wenn du es irgendwie einrichten könntest, wir wären über jede Abkürzung dankbar.
Ja, 09er, du fliegst direkt dran vorbei und dann drehe ich dich sofort aufs ILS.
Okay, wunderbar.
Ist einfach Downwind, das schnellste, was geht jetzt.
Ja, nee, ich wollte es nur gesagt haben. Ja.
Jet 3 via X-Ray, Whiskey 142, cleared RNP, approach runway 14, descent via procedure, report final track.
Cleared for the RMP runway 14 via X-Ray Whiskey 142 and will report for final track to Jet 3.
KLM 36 Yankee, descent to flight level 100. KLM 36 Yankee, descent to flight level 100. Moment.
Bremen Radar, schönen Abend, Hearings 50 November Papa, descending for flight level 250 by VATSIM.
First, KLM 106, are you off frequency?
Yes.
Okay, maintain flight level 130.
Flight level 130.
Die 36 Yankee ist schon rübergegangen, anstatt der 106. Also, dann kannst du den runternehmen. Alter, ist das ein Durcheinander hier. Übrigens 50 November Papa, Bremen Radar Mine identified. Descent to flight level 200 for now. Expect. No, actually no holdings now.
Descent flight level 200, Hearings 50 November Papa.
KLM 36 Yankee still on frequency. KLM 106, contact refused. Bremen Radar 134, decimal 255.
34255, bye.
Lima Oscar Juliet, vacated Charlie.
Lima Oscar Juliet, welcome to Bremen. Taxi left via Kilo, stand of choice at Generation Parking. Bye bye.
Taxi in GA, and we'll fly back shortly. Lima Oscar Juliet.
Those are 545, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855.
Bremen 125, 855, ciao und danke für den Service.
Bremen Radar, you're moving from Papa Mike. Is it possible I direct to Omepa?
Übrigens, One Papa Mike, an upper airspace at Maastricht maybe. For now, I try to get you out of Hamburg.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
And Bremen, are we to expect holding for Hearings 7463?
Negative. Actually, we don't need holdings anymore. Expedite descent now, flight level 140.
7440, Hearings 7460.
Bremen Radar, moin, Lufthansa 47 Golf, passing flight level 284 for flight level 260 to reach at Revla.
So 47 Golf, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 140, proceed direct Ripso.
Direct Ripso down to 140,
Good.
Lufthansa 47 Golf.
Bremen Radar Lima Oscar Juliet request.
Moment. Oh, jetzt requesten hier wieder gerade alles. Moment. Lima Oscar Juliet, go ahead.
Wäre es jetzt möglich, einen IFA-Flight dann zu öffnen in Band Ripso für Hamburg?
Nein.
Okay.
Wir haben im Moment, also expect 1 hour holding dann in dem Falle, weil wir haben im Osten ist gerade alles voll, es tut mir leid.
Ja, okay, alles klar. Also ich habe auch 1,5 Stunden auf Pushback Clearance gewartet in Hamburg.
Ja, hier übrigens One Papa Mike, Contact Maastricht Radar 136 decimal 465 vorbei. Machen wir einen Vorschlag.
Coordination request.
Negative. Eurings 1 Papa Mike. Contact Master Radar 136.465.
Master Radar 136.465, you're moving from Papa Mike. Danke für den Service.
Machen wir einen Vorschlag. Wie kannst du am besten rausnehmen? Ja. Ja. Dann machen wir 150. Kriegst du sie runter? Dann kann ich die anderen oben drüber
Hello,
nehmen.
control, Speedbird 86 Tango, send a flight level 250.
Ja, ich nehme sie descending. Dreckig einfach. Speedbird 86 Tango, Bremen Radar Moin identified descending flight level 100, expect RNP approach runway 14.
Send to flight level 100. What was the last part, Speedbird 86 Tango?
Expect RNP approach runway 14.
Expect RNAV approach 14, Speedbird 86 Tango.
Übrigens 686 proceed direct Halme, contact Langenräder 135.650.
Proceed direct Halme and contact 135.650 Eurowing 686.
Übrigens 7463, contact Bremen Radar 134.255 and descend to flight level 110.
Zone 110, I'm Bremen 13425, how are you doing? 7462.
Und Condor 7 Mike Uniform, schönen guten Abend. Heading, present heading and speed 250, descending to 150.
Yeah, first City Air 1 Papa Uniform, you're turning on your own, I guess. This is way too high. So turn right, heading 330, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1014.
Sorry, das war mein Fehler. Descending 3000, right heading 330 on the QNH 1020, City Air 1 Papa Uniform.
QNH Bremen is 1014.
Sorry, 1014, City Air 1 Papa Uniform.
Condor 7 Mike Uniform, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Expect vectors to Hamburg over Ripso.
Condor 7 Mike Uniform.
Bremen Moin Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima, flight level 203, descending flight level 150, heading 300, speed 250.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Expect vectors to Hamburg over Ripso.
Roger, expecting vectors to Hamburg over Ripso, Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, descend to flight level 110.
Descending 110, Lufthansa 47 Golf.
Speedbird 86 Tango, turn right heading 150.
Right 150, Speedbird 86 Tango.
Aller hört. Ist aber kein Friesland da. Ja? Doch. Please call me. Jet 3, contact Sylt Tower 119.750.
Sylt Tower 119.750.
Was war das denn jetzt?
Thank you, bye.
Bremen Radar, Eurowing 4 Yankee Tango, climbing
Ich bin Bremen Tower, ne? Also deswegen müsst ihr es schon wissen.
90.
War schon richtig. Übrigens 4 Yankee Tango, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb to flight level 250. Ja, ich will da auch keinen.
Climb at flight level 250, Eurowing 4 Yankee Tango.
Ja, sollte ich.
Bremen Moin, November 220, Mike Romeo at Bremen, request startup.
Rookie 510, Bremen Radar Moin, standby, call you back.
Bremen, moin, Lufthansa 028, flight level 188, descending 150.
Yeah, sorry.
And speed 250 knots.
Full Release bedeutet das, Cariza. Full Release. Lufthansa 028, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Expect vectors over Ripso.
Expect vectors to Ripso, Lufthansa 028.
CTR 1 Papa Uniform, turn left heading 110, cleared ILS Zulu 09, report established.
Left heading 100 and cleared ILS Zulu 09, reporting when established, CTR 1 Papa Uniform.
Please turn left heading 110.
110.
Bearings 50 November Papa, for sequencing, turn left heading 330, descend to flight level 110.
Left heading 330 and descend flight level 110, Eurings 50 November Papa.
107 Mike Uniform, descend to flight level 110, turn right heading 330.
Descending to 110 and right 330.
Hamburg West für alle. Okay. Go ahead.
Bremen Radar 2 Jet 3
Okay.
again, missed approach procedure now at 3,000 feet.
Jet 3, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb 4,000 feet, expect RMP approach runway 14.
4,000 feet, expect RMP approach runway 14 to Jet 3.
Costa Papa Lima, turn right heading 330, descend to flight level 110.
Right heading 330, descending to flight level 110, Lufthansa 2
Costa 47 Golf, contact Bremen Radar 134, decimal 255.
134, 255 for Lufthansa 47 Golf. Danke, ciao.
Hamburg West für alle.
Lima Juliet, ready for taxi, requesting to leave northbound via November and then A1 Richtung Hamburg.
First, Rookie 510, what are you doing?
To Jet 3.
Jet 3, go ahead.
Sorry, I thought it was me with the call to Jet 3 is just missed call.
Negative, nothing for you. Lima Oscar Juliet, active runway 09er, QNH 1014. Report ready for taxi.
Ready for taxi, QNH 1014, runway 09 active, Lima Oscar Juliet.
Lima Oscar Juliet, taxi to holding point runway 09er via Alpha.
Via Alpha, holding point 09, Lima Oscar Juliet.
Die Flieger, die jetzt diverten über meinen Sektor, kommen per Vektor oder brauchst du irgendeine Clearance da? Nein, ich habe lauter Flieger, die jetzt übers Westen, über Ripso kommen, die eigentlich über Nolgo kommen. Reicht das, wenn ich dir die auf den Vektor gebe?
Lufthansa 028, confirm speed 250 for us.
Okay, gut. Lufthansa 028, reduce speed 240 knots, descend to flight level 110.
Reduce speed 240, flight level 110, Lufthansa 028.
Speedbird 86 Tango, turn left heading 050.
Left heading 050, Speedbird 86 Tango.
Korrekt. Jet 3, turn right heading 280.
Turn right heading 280 to Jet 3.
Under 7 Mike Uniform, turn right heading 020.
Right 020, Condor 7 Mike Uniform.
Lufthansa 028, turn right heading 330.
Right heading 330, Lufthansa 028.
Bremen, hallo, Eurowings 44 Tango, flight level 73, climb to flight level 100.
Eurowings 44 Tango, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb to flight level 230.
Climb to flight level 230, Eurowings 44 Tango.
Windows 7.
Lufthansa 6 Victor Victor, descending 150 at 2000 feet, heading 310, speed 250.
This is 6 Victor Victor Bremen Radar Moin identified. Descend to flight level 110. Reduce speed 240 knots.
240 and 110, 6 Victor
Übrigens
Victor.
4 Yankee Tango, contact Maastricht Radar 136.465.
136.465.
Nicht alle, Carizza, nicht alle, aber eine Menge. Ich muss trotzdem aufpassen. Von der 7 Mike Uniform, contact Bremen Radar 134.255, vorbei.
134.255, bis die Tage, tschüss.
Übrigens 50 November Papa Turn, right heading 060.
Right heading 060, Ewings 50 November Papa.
So, 2 Papa Lima, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima.
City Air 1 Papa Uniform, wind in Bremen 100 degrees 6 knots, runway 09 clear to land, report vacated.
Surrender clear to land, City Air 1 Papa Uniform.
Jet 3, proceed direct X-ray Whiskey 142 via X-ray Whiskey 142 cleared RMP approach runway 14.
Direct X-ray Whiskey 142 and from X-ray Whiskey 142 cleared for the RMP approach runway 14.
Speedbird 86 Tango, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descent 4,000 feet, 1017, speed base, thank you.
Übrigens 50 November Papa, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Ewings 50 November Papa.
Das ist 2 Papa Lima, contact Bremen Radar 134.255.
134.255, Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima, ciao.
Okay, yeah. Just one pilot who thought he needs a service right away and got a standby and then just switched to Unicom and departed from a controlled airspace. Yeah, that's called airspace violation and all that stuff. You're not allowed to do that. This is an event situation. There are even other CUC code of conduct rules there, but I'm not calling the supervisor now. I just don't. I just don't. Do whatever you want. Übrigens 50 November Papa, contact Bremen Radar 134.255, bye-bye.
134.255, Ewings 50 November Papa, bye.
Über 86 Tango, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, speed base, thank you.
Lufthansa 028, reduce speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Lufthansa 028.
Jo. Rechts oder links rum? Ich so as published. Oh, well. So, now I've got somewhere to breathe. Whatever. Ja, ich denke immer nur, wenn sie die Höhen halten können, bin ich schon zufrieden.
Bremen hello, November 220 Mike Romeo at Bremen, request taxi and clearance to leave to the north.
November 220 Mike Romeo Bremen Radar Moin. Active runway 09er QNH Bremen 1014. Exit holding point runway 09er via Alpha.
Taxi 209 the Alpha QNH 1014, November 220 Mike Romeo.
Bremen Moin, Wings 46 Juliet, flight level 100.
Wings 46 Juliet, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Climb to flight level 240.
Climb 240, 46 Juliet.
NCT 1 Papa Uniform vacated, Niner.
CDR 1 Papa Uniform, Bremen Radar. Yeah, welcome to Bremen. Taxi to stand 03 via Foxtrot Charlie in November. Bye bye.
Fox Charlie November 03, CDR 1 Papa Uniform. Was meinst du, sind die Chancen heute noch in Hamburg irgendwie gut reinzukommen?
So in einer Stunde losfliegen.
Ja, alles gut, dann gehe ich jetzt ins Bett.
Wollte jemand was von Allah? Gut. From where, wer, wo? Oh, das ist schön. Ja. Delta Whiskey 404. Lufthansa 028, turn right, heading 060.
Right heading 060, Lufthansa 03.
Lufthansa 6, Victor, Victor, turn right, heading 360.
Right 360, 6 Victor, Victor.
Eurings 44 Tango, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Monitor Unicom, Eurings 44 Tango.
Lima Oscar Juliet, Squawk 7000, wind 0. Leave the control zone via November. Wind Bremen 100 degrees 6 knots, runway 09er, clear for takeoff.
Leaving November, squawking 7000 and runway 09er, clear for takeoff. Lima Oscar Juliet.
Bremen Radar, good day, Speedbird 6 Max X-ray with you at flight level 250.
First Lufthansa 028, contact Bremen Radar 134.255.
134.255, Lufthansa 028, okay, tschüss.
Speedbird 6 Mike X-ray, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 110.
Flight level 110, Speedbird 6 Max X-ray.
Ocean 2017 diverting to Bremen at flight level 80 inbound Delta Whiskey 404.
Ocean 2017 Bremen Radar identified, expect ILS Zulu 09er.
Expect ILS Zulu 09er, Ocean 2017.
Bremen Radar Moin, Eurowings 63 Whiskey, pricing flight level 334 for 260 to be leveled by Lefler.
Eurowings 63 Whiskey, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 110, proceed direct Ripso.
Descent 110, proceed direct Ripso, Eurowings 63 Whiskey.
So 6 Victor Victor, reduce speed to 20 knots.
220, 6 Victor Victor.
November 220 Mike Romeo traffic now departing SR22, also leaving to the north. Do you have do you have traffic inside?
From we have traffic inside, November 220 Mike Romeo.
November 220 Mike Romeo, leave the control zone via November, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 09er, clear for takeoff.
Leaving November, runway 09 clear for takeoff, November 220 Mike Romeo.
2 Jet 3 is fully established.
Oh, 2 Jet 3, contact Sylt Tower 119.750. Just forgot them.
119.750, 2 Jet 3, ciao.
Speedbird 86 Tango, proceed direct X-ray Whiskey 142 via X-ray Whiskey 142, cleared RNP approach runway 14, descent via procedure.
Sorry, could you say that again? Because it's going to step down speed basis. Thank you.
X-ray Whiskey 142, cleared RNP approach runway 14.
X-ray Whiskey 142 cleared to approach runway 14. Speed base. Thank you.
So 6 Victor Victor, turn right heading 060, contact Hamburg approach 134, decimal 255.
Right 060 and frequency again for 6 Victor Victor.
Frequency 134, decimal 255.
34255, Dankeschön, schönen Abend noch. Ciao.
Plane 4, I would just say descent to flight level 70, which means you're readbacking the instruction. While descending to flight level 70 is more free speak for what you're doing right now. That's if you call in somewhere with a descending level, like the other station is descending you to flight level 250, you would call in Lufthansa 123, descending flight level 250. That means what you are right now doing. If you're doing a readback, just say what I ordered you, so you can read back that one. So descend to flight level 70. Maybe that's the difference.
36, climb up to flight level 10,000.
Easy 8636, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb to flight level 250.
250, 8636.
Bremen Moin, Lufthansa 036, flight level 210, descending 150, heading 320 and speed 250.
So 036, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Expect vectors over Ripso to Hamburg.
Expect vectors over Ripso to Hamburg, Lufthansa 036.
Speedbird 86 Tango, descent via procedure.
Flight level 0, speed base. Thank you.
A little bit high.
Team Moscow Juliet over at November.
Team Moscow Juliet, Roger, approved to leave. Have a nice flight.
Danke dir, schönen Abend noch. Tschüss.
Oh, well. Anyone still watching? I mean, I'm not really interacting with a lot of chat today. Usually I'm pretty much talkative to all of you. Problem is, yeah, heavy traffic, huh, isn't it? And Joost, just seeing you. Now it's getting a little bit more manageable. We still have a lot of traffic in Hamburg and we need to watch out for all the traffic coming in to being sequenced. Huh?
November 220 Mike Romeo, November.
November 220 Mike Romeo, Roger, approved to leave. Have a nice flight.
Leaving November 220 Mike Romeo. Goodbye.
Ocean 2017, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Cleared 1014, cleared to descend 5,000 feet, Ocean 2017. Just warn you, we're about 180 kilograms of fuel away from low fuel.
Radar, can you reverse 472, passing flight level 260, descending flight level 250?
First, Oceans 2017, you've got approximately 35 track miles until landing.
Roger, Ocean 2017.
Ocean 472, Bremen Radar Moin identified, descent to flight level 110.
110, Ocean 472.
Speedbird 6 Mike, X-ray reduce speed 230 knots.
230 knots for speedbird 6 Mike X-ray.
Speedbird 6 Mike X-ray, contact Bremen Radar 134, decimal 255.
134, 134254, speedbird 6 Mark X-ray.
Was Plagat still watching? Today you're busy.
Bremen
Yes.
Radar, wunderschönen guten Abend. Hier ist Sikona 8 Mike Charlie. Passing flight level 80, climbing 100.
On 8 Mike Charlie, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Climb to flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, Kona 8 Mike Charlie.
Speedbird 86 Tango, contact Sylt Tower 119.750.
19750, speedbird, thank you.
Dude, come on. If you're on a small airport, somewhere at the border of an airspace of a center controller, please report your final track. Please report if you join the final. It's absolutely possible that I forget you if you don't say anything. Just report established or something. That helps a lot. Helps you, helps me.
Lufthansa 036, just one question. Will there be a long holding time for us? Because I haven't got so much extra fuel.
Lufthansa 036, you need at least 1.5 hours of extra fuel. You know that.
Okay, then it will be fine, Lufthansa 036.
Yeah. But no holdings for now. You just get delayed via vectors and expect just a normal flight now.
Roger, Lufthansa 036.
Guys, you need extra fuel. And if you're flying in an event, take 1 hour extra for the extra fuel before security fuel and whatever. Just take more. Ocean 2017 descent to altitude 3000 feet.
3000 feet, Ocean 2017.
Lufthansa 036 for sequencing, reduce speed 220 knots. We just make them slow.
Speed 220 knots.
We need to get this one out here. Usually our east side is, yeah, look at that. There's still big holdings over all 3 entries there. We need to get them out there.
Eurowing 63 Whiskey, just informed you we are at minimum clean speed as suggested by the previous controller.
Eurowing 63 Whiskey, thank you. Easy 8636, contact Marseille Radar 136.465.
136.365.
Negative 136.465.
136.435, easy 636.
Ocean 2017, turn left heading 200. Ocean 2017, reduce speed 170 knots. Turn left heading 200. Oh, come on. Ocean 2017, Bremen Radar.
Ocean 2017 to left heading 200.
Yep, and reduce speed 170 knots.
Reduce speed 170 knots. Ocean 2017.
During 63 Whiskey, contact Bremen Radar 134, decimal 255.
134, 255, Eurowing 63 Whiskey, choose.
Lufthansa 036, turn right heading 340.
340, Lufthansa 036.
Ocean 2017, declaring low fuel.
Ocean 2017, descent 2500 feet.
2500 feet, Ocean 2717.
In Oceans 2017, turn left heading 120, clear ILS Zulu 09er.
Clear Dallas Zulu 09er, Tim, left hand 120, Ocean 2017.
Ach, bei mir dreht der Kopf. The other day I had to tell a French pilot frequency 4 times. The 5th time I did it in French. So did that work? I usually type it into the text field even after the second time.
Session 472, unfortunately we will be disconnecting due to a problem with the aircraft, but thank you very much for the ETC and holding out.
Roger, have a nice evening, bye. Oops. Worked like a charm. Yeah, that it is. Yeah. Good that you are able to speak French. I wouldn't stand a chance doing that. Look at that. Now it's working. Is Partei still online? Yes. Or do they have an upper airspace? No. Condor 8 Mike Charlie, contact Langenräder 135, decimal 650.
135, 650, Condor 8 Mike Charlie, ciao, ciao.
Lufthansa 036, descend to flight level 110.
Descent 110, Lufthansa 036.
Moin, how's Hamburg holding day going so far? It's working nicely, but it's not that easy for me from a headspace. Hallo, hört. Im Westen, ja. Aber ich brauche da trotzdem alles langsam, weil sonst kriegen die im Osten nichts weg. Brauchst du eine Krankenhausflasche hier? Im Inbau ja. Sehr gerne. Ach, da. Ach, das wäre cool, ja. Doch. Gerne Delta Whisky 411. Thanks for waking me up. Rattewiesel, moin. Wie war dein Umzug? Welcome back. Lufthansa 036, turn right, heading 040.
Right heading 040, Lufthansa 036.
Ocean 2017, wind Bremen 090 degrees, 08 knots, runway 09er, clear to land.
Clear to land 09, Ocean 2017.
I don't have any stance here.
Good day, Bremen Radar, Scandinavian 115, climbing flight level 4000.
I doubt that. Where is he? Scandinavian 115, Bremen Radar unidentified, climb to flight level 240. Actually, only 8 zeros. This was broken. Actually, Scandinavian 115, climb to flight level 80 only.
Climb to flight level 80 only, Scandinavian 115.
Lufthansa 036, contact Bremen Radar 134, decimal 255. Lufthansa 036, contact Bremen Radar 134, decimal 255.
Bremen 134, 255, Lufthansa 036, ciao.
Bremen Bay, Rainer 53, Zulu Lima, passing 7200, climbing 100.
Rainer 53, Zulu Lima, Bremen Radar identified, climb to flight level 250.
Coordination request.
Bremen Radar, good evening. Beeline 36 Delta with you, reducing 230, descending 250.
Beeline 36 Delta, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Descent to flight level 110.
Descending 110, Beeline 36 Delta.
Scandinavian 115, proceed direct Lobby. Was ein Stress.
Proceed direct Lobby, Scandinavian 115.
Ja, und bald 5. Egal. Ist endlich geschafft, also insoweit, dass ich erstmal Internet und meinen Rechner wieder habe. Alles andere ist okay. Matratze reicht. Kisten lebe ich trotzdem, ja. Schön wieder auf VATSIM aktiv werden zu können. Cool. Ja. Welcome home. Why is there so much holding over the east? Preference sequencing for arrivals from the west? Why are there so many holdings? Yeah, I guess because there's 3 times more traffic on the east side. Because usually in Hamburg, to Hamburg, everyone is flying from the south. And that's all onto the east side. That's mostly the problems. Only planes from Amsterdam, UK, coming from here, and everyone from Scandinavian from here. But all from Copenhagen is also going into these holdings. That's why we're slowing down our traffic on the west side as much as possible and taking some airplanes even from the other side. But yeah, that's the business. We have most of the traffic from the east. But you never know. Traffic is vivid and living, you know. Ocean 2017, welcome to Bremen. Taxi to stand 6 via Foxtrot, Charlie, and November.
Taxi stand 6 via Foxtrot, Charlie, and November. Ocean 2017.
It's going to be 115. Contact Copenhagen Control 127, decimal 865.
Contact Copenhagen Control 127.865, Scandinavian 115, bye-bye.
But we are working. It's close to 10 o'clock in the evening here. Event end. But I guess we will still control like for at least 1 more hour. But at some point, I guess we need to end. Otherwise, traffic will come into after midnight and all that stuff. Sometimes people start flying at 10 o'clock and think that there will be service in there after midnight or something. I don't know. But it's hard to disconnect. It's hard to end the station if you still have traffic. Ryanair 53 Zulu Lima, contact Maastricht Radar 136, decimal 465, bye-bye.
136465, Ryanair 53 Zulu Lima, danke.
And again, 1505 like last year. Yeah, what a shame, eh? If I remember correct, some kind of bad luck included. Oh, yes. That's the problem. This config is the most inefficient with 2 runways. Only 1 runway solo ops would be more inefficient than what we need to do today. I mean, just let us do 2-3 arrival, 3-3 departure as always, and I guess we wouldn't have holdings now anymore.
South Bremen Radar Center 2195 at Bremen, gate 04, requesting Alpha clearance to München. We have inward tail on board.
CTR 2195, Bremen Radar, hello, information, hotel, correct, startup approved, cleared Munich, Nienburg to Mike departure, flight and route, climb via climb to altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Startup approved, clear to München, Nienburg to Mike departure, climb initially 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000, CTR 2195.
CTR 2195, read back, correct. Why not go 3305? I don't know, because of the winds, I guess. I'm not sure. Was more out of variable to the south, that's the problem. Of course, we have always a variable wind in Hamburg, you know it. And it was all the time east and with variable parts all to 180. So I guess that's why it's 105. And then the event started and we were not able to change runways. Because it's the long runway cross, Goldy Fishy. The problem is that this means there are 2 long runways before you can send out the next one. If you're starting on 05, it's way long before you can give a landing clearance, and all the way other around. If you land on 15, it takes a long time before you are sure that they can vacate from the runway before you can give the next takeoff clearance. On the other side, it takes 5 seconds, and then the other runway is clear for a landing or a takeoff clearance. That's why we always use the short cross as long as possible. So yeah, looking at Hamburg. Now it's the inbound phase, isn't it? Like 1 hour ago or something, everything was blue here. Every gate was occupied with departures. This was crazy looking down there. Being on a center, you just don't get, I don't get the feeling of the event really on the airport. That's a problem, but yeah, you need center controllers just to get the traffic in sequence. Otherwise, it's not possible.
Bremen, schönen guten Abend. Sind der 49er Romeo Tango Level 164, descending 110.
Und davor einer Romeo Tango Bremen Radar Moin, identified, expect Vectors ILS Zulu 09er in Bremen.
Expect Vectors ILS Zulu 09er, 49 Romeo Tango.
Line 36 Delta Contact Bremen Radar 134, decimal 255.
134-255 Bremen Radar. Thanks for the control. Bye-bye, Line 36 Delta.
Line 36 Delta, minimum clean speed. So now it would be 220 or less.
220 or less, minimum clean speed, Line 36 Delta.
I'm glad that I did my flight in the 737 with full ATC coverage and no lays, so that's nice.
Bremen Radar, good evening. Easy 8634 entering your airspace at flight level 9, just about flight level 10.
Easy 8634, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climbed flight level 250.
Easy 8634 heading up to 250.
Also irgendwie ist das hier alles nicht weiß ich auch nicht. Ich habe hier X Level 280, was ja gar nicht geht, egal wo, wenn ich einen Upper habe. Nach Gatwick, über Weser. Ach so, der fliegt über Eelde. Ja, gut, alles klar. Alter Erik. Dann weiß Euroskop nix. Danke für das Gespräch. It's named initial call, not tell me your life story. Yeah. Oh well. But my frequency now is a lot more empty than it was like 15 minutes ago. It's okay. They're now trying to get the traffic down to Hamburg somehow. Actually, I need to pee. So, und davor einer Romeo Tango, descent to flight level 100.
Descent 100, 49er Romeo Tango.
Zu mir abgeschoben. Ja, ich mache die Grenzen nicht zu. Sorry for the other day. Was approaching Hamburg and I came 77 and just 36 before you sent me the contact me. I lost all power in the Cebu for some unknown. Oh, is the Cebu still a thing? Nice. I was unable to hold the course in altitude for a few minutes. I disconnected. Oh, shit happens. That's why it's only a simulation, huh? I mean, in real life, you cannot disconnect. Huh? Mm. Oh, come on. Yeah, Hamburg director, yeah. On an arrival, please don't talk too much. Just say your call sign. We have a transfer of identification anyway. Und der 49 Romeo Tango descent to flight level 70 at Delta Whiskey 411, turn right heading 360.
Descent level 70 and at Delta Whiskey 411, right heading 360 sind der 49 Romeo Tango.
It's a little easier for me. Easy 864, contact Marseille Radar 136.465.
136.465, see you.
Bye. Yeah, standing by. Yeah, that's one interesting thing. If a controller tells you stand by, this is an order. This doesn't mean you have to read back anything. Actually, shut up. That means stand by. I acknowledge that you talked to me, that you sent a request. I know about it, but stand by. Because in that case, it means the frequency is full, and please don't respond in that case. Just stand by and wait. Easier like that. Still so much traffic. But I think Timo is doing arrival now. He's pushing them in. There's no mercy if Timo is controlling arrival. And if you screw up your speed, you get a go around. There's no margin of error. I was guilty of doing that. Now I've involved in being able to shut up and wait. Yep, as simple as that. Because usually it means the controller really needs to talk to someone else and not you. You were interfering in that moment in his priority to speak to some other pilots. Maybe a short final landing clearance and all that stuff, or some conflicting stuff, or he really needs a taxi clearance for someone who's already rolling, or lineup clearance or whatever for the traffic flow. And no, your clearance, your IFR clearance is not important in that moment. Just stand by. Well, some people really think they get forgotten or something. We do have something like a request list. Can you see it like here? It's really, if you request something like pushback or clearance, and I say stand by, I will click that and get a request list in the priority and in the order of who called in, so you will not get lost. So therefore, 9 Romeo Tango descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent 3000, QNH 1015, der 49 Romeo Tango.
I don't get why I've got so bad lags sometimes. Really, like 5-6 seconds, and then it's getting back on the voices, for example, and I get a freeze on my ATC client as well. Does it help you to click the mic? No. I don't need you to understand. I just need you to shut up. I know that you can listen to me because you sent me your request and you're listening to others anyway. So it's just really a standby. Yeah, that's a problem. Yes. One thing I don't like is when I call ATC and then they start talking to someone else because the priority is higher without saying anything. It makes me so I have to no confirmation that the controller heard me. Actually, I know what you mean. That's why I say to my trainees all the time, if you get another call sign first, always say something like standby or first. Usually it's first. So Eurowings 123 is calling in, and after your request, I just say first Lufthansa 333, descend to flight level 70. That means you know that I heard you because I said first to someone else, but the other one was just more important, and I switched. And it even means that pilots usually recognize that and listen. Because the problem is, if you call in and I give an order to another one, that means that the second one maybe just didn't listen really because he thought that's the answer to the first pilot. So it's always around this communication and communication failures. And most of the failures are human-based. So be precise, be explicit. Don't think what should be or be implicit. Just be very explicit what you want. Exactly here, I just made it very easy for myself. I just told them at Delta Whiskey 411, turn right heading 360, which makes it a lot easier for me. But actually, there's really no traffic at all. Wow. Yes. Radio checks are usually ignored in that case. Or I sent you a bill of a minimum of €5 for radio check, which is unnecessary. Actually, your radio checks on a controlled frequency are your first call-in. If I don't respond, you might then try to check. That's why it's so important to do standby or first or something. But if you're on the ground, please, a radio check is not the start of your clearance. If you ask that, you don't get a clearance from me because then others are more important than that. And it's not your way to squeeze in somewhere. Just wait. If the frequency is so busy, it doesn't make any sense to get a clearance anyway. Maybe think about getting pre-departure clearances. The PDC program might help at a very busy airport. But how would you know if the radio check is unneeded if you think the controller didn't hear you? I mean, yeah, if the frequency is that busy, one should assume they just have to wait. Yes. Send your request, not your radio check. Send your request. Lufthansa 123 requesting clearance. It's a lot shorter than requesting a radio check and then asking for something. Just be precise what you want. That's the same as, can I ask you a question? Yeah, that's the first question. Now you don't have any questions left because you get one question with me. See the point? Yeah, people use that not for if they so der 49er Romeo Tango turn right heading 060 clear alles Zulu 09er.
Right heading 060 clear alles Zulu runway 09er und der 49
People
Romeo
use
Tango.
that as their steps for a clearance and I don't know why. They're using radio check and then asking for a clearance, which makes absolutely no sense because asking for a clearance is your radio check. That's a problem. Some use this on a busy frequency to try to sneak in somewhere because it's quick, but you don't have to tell a big story. If it's busy anyway, and even a tower or approach doing top-down service, it's just City Air 21905 requesting clearance. That's enough. I don't need your type. I don't need your destination. I don't need the QNH. I don't need whatever you eaten this morning or whatever. Yeah, because in that case, it's busy anyway. Mhm. Yeah, and we always, in that case, we are even answering with read you 5 on frequency 126.325. How do you read me? And most people are astonished that they need to answer to the radio check. See the problem? It's something, I don't know if some famous streamer or YouTuber was educating that. I don't know. Radio check is a plague. Radio check is something you do if you have new equipment and need to check that in real life. On VATSIM, you don't need it in any form because
CTR 2195 requesting push.
CTR 2195 pushback approved facing north.
Pushback approved facing north, CTR 2195.
You can check in your pilot client if you're sending data.
Sunday 49 Romeo Tango established ILS to zone.
Even the amount, the tops, you know? You can do the radio check on your own if you like. Sunday 49 Romeo Tango, Roger, wind Bremen 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 09 clear to land.
Clear to land 09 Sunday 49 Romeo
You go
Tango.
into the settings and then you directly see the peak of you talking. If you don't see it, actually you're not sending. Mm. The thing is, they won't read 80s or read charts anyway. Yeah, that's the next problem. We don't want to talk about that. It's too frustrating. Einfach Barrel Roll und dann den Stick an dich ziehen, dann geht er runter. Yeah. But they will do radio checks and the initial calls as long as one from the UK that includes your diplomas, the list of your girlfriends, and your breakfast. Yep. Instead of just requesting it. But sometimes I know in the UK in the 80s there's a part where they call you a report stand and aircraft type. But that doesn't mean you should do that at every airport. Check the 80s if they need any info. Usually in Germany, you just request for startup or clearance or whatever you call it. We know what you do. Yeah, that's stupid, but it's only in the UK. Just read the 80s. It's in the 80s what you need to report. Some informations exactly at that airport might be important, but please don't do that at every airport. Yeah, correctly. Why did they all pick up that habit, but not all the others? I don't know. I don't know. But still, actually, today was fun. It was stressful, but still fun. Didn't expect that. I really thought today would be more work.
CTR 2195 request taxi.
CDR 2195 taxi to holding point runway 09 via November in Alpha.
Following point 09 via November in Alpha, CTR 2195.
Okay, I just heard that we are going to close in a couple of minutes. So I think that's a good way because I don't have so much traffic anyway. And I don't want to do anything. They're now here working all the rest in the TMA. It was a nice event. If you flew into Hamburg today or out of Hamburg, I hope you had some fun. Next thing, going 80 knots on the runway centerline, Ryanair 123 vacated runway. No, you didn't. You think you're blind to dump or something? I don't know. And then they hold before the holding line and also say, yeah, I've vacated. No. Ja, aller hier. Aller G. Aller gut. Roger. No traffic? Ja, Roger. Alles klar. Dankeschön fürs Übernehmen, ne, wenn der andere da überfordert war.
Sonde 49 Romeo Tango, vacated Delta.
Sonde 49 Romeo Tango, welcome to Hamburg. Das wäre schön, ne? Welcome to Bremen. Taxi to stand 5 via Foxtrot Charlie in November.
Via Foxtrot Charlie in November, stand 5, Sonde 49 Romeo Tango, Dankeschön.
I'm really tired. It's okay. Ja? Ja? Nee. Nur virtuell. Ich bin Muschi komplett hier, du. Komplett Muschu. Ja, aller hier, aller G, aller gut. Ja, Tom, ja. Und schon ist die Polizei und der Bahnbetriebssicherheit auf dem Weg, weil irgendeiner Allah gerufen hat, ne? Ist wirklich so passiert. Oh, you don't. Pilots really do that? Yes, they do that. Hence, the one guy today who was.
City 2195, fully ready for
City
departure.
2195, thank you. Wind Bremen. 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 09 cleared for takeoff. Climb to flight level 100.
09 cleared for takeoff, climbing level 100, City 2195.
One guy today was on a vector to the intercept, and he was calling like somewhere down here that he's established on 09er. And I said, I doubt that. You're not. Yeah, at that point, he was flying directly to Djibouti instead of his vector. But yeah, whatever. So I even had to descend him to 2,500 to get the intercept below the glide slope. If you're flying directly to the approach fix, you're coming slightly too high on 3,000 feet and with an angle. That's not nice. Tschüss. I mean, localizer star is basically established. Yeah, somewhere there, yeah. I'm somehow established. Genau. Ja, 2 Flieger. Yay. Ist gut. Westseite alles leer und der kleine Abschnitt im Osten alles voll. Okay, nach Norwegen und nach England nicht wirklich. I predict 100 miles. Okay, so now wait. Everyone is just fooling around now. And as I'm not allowed to stream all the chat from the TeamSpeak to the stream, I guess it's time to end the stream. Because you lose most of the fun anyway, because I'm chit-chatting now into the TeamSpeak. It was a nice event. It was pretty busy. I'm not good at being a holding manager. I absolutely know that because I don't have a lot of practice on that, and I really don't like it. I really don't like the holding management. I'm good at doing the approach from below and picking out the airplanes and all that stuff, but I don't really like holding management. There should be a small exam starting on VATSIM. Actually, it is. There is. But that doesn't mean that people really want to learn the stuff. Time changed. Time changed. With, I guess, in the last 2-3 years, it's more or less a gaming network for a lot of people. Before that, with the start of MS 2020, it was still a normal ratio because it was a lot more people, but not that much bad people. And I say bad in the manner of I just want to game and fly around without teaching myself. Before that, VATSIM was, I mean, the top, the cherry on everything in your flight sim history. You learn to fly your airplane. You learn to fly, for example, multiplayer with others, sharing FS Cloud, Microsoft multiplayer. And then after that you might get into contact with what happens if not I'm flying, but I get orders to fly somewhere. Can I handle that even? Or people are just joining network and it's so easy, just go online and fly all the way. Yeah. And we as a controller might need 6 months to 2 years to get our ratings so we can control. That doesn't work. Just doesn't work together. And that's a big pet peeve I have in the last couple of years, that traffic even is oversized to the capacity of some airports, airspaces, and all that stuff. It's even more than in real life. So that doesn't make any sense with non-professionals. We are all non-professionals. No, there are some real life pilots in here. There are some real life ATC in there, but most of us is just doing this for fun. And yeah, but you need at least some knowledge before joining the network. And actually, most of you who are listening to me anyway, who are interested in something like the other view and not just some pilot view, they mostly do that. They try to learn. They want to expand their experience and their knowledge. That's all you need. It's a learning environment. Yes, that means if you like to do research, then it's for you. But I guess a lot of just game it. And then that makes a lot of frustrating situations for us. Yeah, it's kind of a high-risk situation. I'm happy if a pilot makes a short call like expecting about to vacate. Yeah, this statement gives me awareness. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and it's just communication in that case. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. Do you have charts now? Sandmännchen, guten Abend. Although I have to say the fly-by-wire isn't really early in catching localizing light stuff. No, they're even they're overshooting a little bit. I know that. Or we as a controller usually know that. They've got this thing that they really need to intercept it on the heading, and then they know, oh, there's the localizer, and then they will turn into it from the other side. Not very realistic. That's what it is. I'd love to learn VATSIM one day, but I know I have a lot to learn. Beyond ATC is helping me so much as a beginner. Yeah, and I don't know if I can help you get a look into the other side and maybe learn something, ask questions or whatever, and something like the stream here. Maybe you be even earlier on the network with some more knowledge. That would be it. So actually, but now I'm closing here. Oh, wieso keine mehr hier?